believe we're on. Bear with me if you would, as usual. Live Monday, let's click in and do we hear ourselves? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, yes, he's there. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Hello, Cars. Nice to see you. Let's mute that down again and pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. And make sure we're in live chat. Full screen. And what height are we at with the enlargement? It's up to 200. So we usually have it at. How are we this evening, lads? All good. Anyone had a go at this yet? I just had a few laps in the Veyron there now. Hello, Scampy. Oh, let me put the section is on for you. I'm all shook up. That was unlucky the last time. I think the last time I started streaming that, I need to shave my head. So we put it on backwards. I think we tried that as well. I want a different hat. I want a different hat. I'm not happy. Let's get ourselves a hat. What do I think? What do I think? What can we? We roll. She won't do the job. So well. I should grow my hair like Bob. I could grow it. I don't know if I could grow it like fucking Bob. Bob looks like he's a professional hair growth engineer. What do I think? Feeling it. Try and get the stay popped up. Feels like it might be fast. The OP Strat. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Did you use the Veyron earlier? Wee bit sketchy in the bends. So it is, right? It seemed pretty planted there now with them couple of laps I had it. So it was, but it's different in the race. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson. Benson, did I get a message from you? Why do I have a regulation, or that's a new word I think I made up. Why do I have something in my head telling me that I seen a message from you saying something about race B? Was that on my phone or was that just in the chat there I read that? Let me check my phone. It was on my phone. What is B? Is this B? Or is this race C? And what is B? Hopefully you enjoyed it. I knew I'd seen something. I lit my phone up and I seen a wee message at the top. Stayed there for a wee second, then went away just as I was having a quick nosy at it. Laguna. Benson, I'm not a Laguna guy, so I'm not. For goodness sake. Glasgow's in the house. He says you'll enjoy race C, Scotty. I was in the process of trying to learn the flow of that car and stuff, and I was looking at Key. Now I had him, his volume was turned down, so I wasn't really lurking. I was just playing the game. But when I pressed pause and I looked at his chat, one of the only comments that stood out for me was someone had just said qualifying is a waste of time, and I've not put in whatever qualifying lap I've got, like must be an absolute mile off the pace, so we basically haven't put in the qualifying time. So while we're learning where to brake and stuff, we'll hopefully be at the back. We'll not be the idiot in the room in front of anyone. He said before 12 top split world finalists turned up without setting a time. Huh? Max, I seen you fucking cheating, man. I seen you. What a cheat. What a round of applause. A round of applause for Max. Did anyone see Max's hacking line? A 4 for 1 sale, maybe even a 5 for 1 sale he got. I thought at one point, where's he going? What is he doing? But that was a plan, and that was perfectly legal, Max. Is that shit perfectly legal? Lap in, lap out. And because it's a huge, big, long straight, no need to worry about any kind of dirty tyres. The game said it wasn't a cheat. And how was your tyres? How was your tyres in the next corner? Scotty, I'm going to do some daily C practice. It sounds like a plan, Benson. I would imagine, Benson, as soon as you find a flow or something, a wee bit of consistency, like, I'm as fucking fast as anybody in a straight line, I'm telling you. Fraga, lightning, if they turn up the night. And I don't even need to be as fast as them in the corners, you know. Just stay within a half a second of them. Know what I mean? Let them, even if they just nail the corners, I can be half a second slower in them corners. And I'll catch them again because I'll be faster than them in a straight line. So, well, hopefully you're not doing it again because you feel bad that, and the tyres fell fine next corner. No, I know, like, it's surprising, but that it worked. It was definitely well doable and clippable. I mean, so it was. But no, you definitely wouldn't want everyone to be starting to hit that there. But of course, once your video gets about, I reckon by tomorrow, I reckon by Wednesday, Thursday, how many people are you going to have cheating, Max? Fucking coming up with a line like that. You're meant to keep that shh. You know what I mean? You don't spread that shit amongst the community. This week's race could be fucking ruined because of your hacking line. Think about it. That's a private message to me. You know what I mean? That's not a let's clip this shit and spread it to the whole community. I reckon there will be hackers throughout the community at all different levels, thanks to Max and his video. As Max is at home now with his finger up in the air. Yes, see him cheating. I learned him that. Right, we'll go and throw ourselves into one. Let's win ourselves a wee prize to start the stream off. What do I think? Money. Any sort of money. I've only a wee... What a way to start the stream. There was a wee bit of money there. I could have went home with a wee bit instead of went home with a load of it. Cheech, Scotty, did you get your account verified yet? Cheech, I melted my head again today, man. I don't even want to go there. I melted my head again today in the car with my dad. Me and my dad were sitting. I don't think so, Benson. I was experimenting with it there in practice. I think it's a short shifter, about 50%. If you look at how quickly it starts going up, I was short shifting it. I definitely don't think it's a rev router. Glasgow says about 60, so I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too far off. It's one rally. I'd like an hour bit of practice. We've got 12 minutes. Good. I'm glad that wasn't under 30 seconds. You know, I'm gonna have a land of a car with a big red face. There it is there. The Veyron. And it's going to be sketchy in the race. We'll hopefully learn something. Fun place in the house as well. Thanks to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. The Vapor and Drive, they on in the rain. Well, it's not really rain. Like, does it get wet in terms of slippery? Like, I thought it was just light rain. Basically a dry race. You know what I mean? Looks like it might get wet, but never does get wet. It isn't even painted green. I know, Max. I'm ashamed of my livery this evening. I'll tell you better now, I don't even own the car. I checked before the start of the stream. I was like, right, let's go and get a sexy Veyron, because on my main account I do have a personalised sexy Veyron, I'll have you know. So I do. But yes, not on this account, and I couldn't even be arsed going and buying one. I was just like, yes, big red face Monday. It's Monday. We're going to have a red face anyway. Might as well try and hide that shit. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Weren't you wearing that hat when I met you? I was, Jerry. That was well remembered. How the fuck would you not forget that? You'd be like, who's that idiot up there? What sort of hat's that? And then you get a bit closer and you're like, oh my god, that's a Valentino Rossi hat. I want one. It does sometimes, but it's rare. You don't think it's ever worth going on to the west. The pit loss is higher than surviving on the slicks. Vest nulls in the house as well. Right. We need to just try and find a bit of a flow so as we're not the idiot in the room, because there will be guys probably starting behind me because it's a Monday. There'll be a load of fast guys actually, so it would be nice to have a wee bit of pace. And she doesn't want to slow down. You don't want to brake when you're turning this shit. I figured that out. Like if there was any fast guys behind me on the way in that corner there, they'll be making videos of me. I'm saying, look at the state he is. Yeah, if I'm stuck in the middle or something here, lads, they're going to be pissed off at me. They're going to be like, oh my god, he's lost a slip after one turn. Need to have a wee bit of a flow surely in us. 9 minutes, with 9 minutes. Surely we'll have some sort of flow, lads. Hello Neil, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. How has your day's been going? Absolutely fabulously, hopefully. Not many will do. That kind of driving. No. don't see that stuff. Manny, you're not see Key doing that shit. No. He'll be dead serious. Key leaning and all. Where I would like to brake. This is a dodgy wee corner as well. Oh, it could have been embarrassing. It's alright, like. The end of the white line we'll try. Oh, maybe go later than that. Yeah, of course you can go later than that. My goodness. Penalty would have caused carnage there as well. Anybody behind us there in the race breaking there. Dino's in the house. Alex is in the house. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Having any kind of qualifying lap will put you in the top half of the grid. So I'm already in the top half. Yeah, I know. Max, if you're in the lobbies, look at what I'm going to do on the track, man. If you see me in front of you, fucking have your wits about you if I'm in front of you, man. At any point. I'm all over the place at the moment. I'll need 2 or 3 races under my belt here before I stop looking like an absolute tool. Cage with it. He loves Key and Rory, or else Key loves Rory. Did something happen with Key and Rory a while back? Again, guys are screaming at me everywhere we go. 6 minutes. You'll be on later this evening. Hopefully I'll have a wee bit of pace for you by then. I felt like I probably cheated there, but again, don't know the limits. Yeah, I did cheat. And it's going to handle like shite in the race as well. Is it going to be all oversteery or just it won't turn? Is it just going to be a big understeery boat in the race? Surely it's not going to all of a sudden turn into an oversteering car. Fizzy went well and it's given you exercises to do. Nice. I need to. I haven't done anything over the Christmas period there, and see the last. Yesterday in particular, every time I stood up and tried to walk, my calves were like really tight, threatening to cramp. So they were, and I haven't been doing any kind of stretches or exercises or nothing. I'll need to keep that shit going, even just the stretches in bed in the mornings and at night. It's helping. Surely the GTR will be alright here. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? All about the top speed, but I'm assuming this is the OP one with the top speed. I heard Key saying this, the GTR, and the one he was in. I can't say. I do remember. You know what one I meant. You do? I do know what. Like I could go and I could pick it now. Can't remember. The Viper. Yep, the Viper. Key reckoned the Viper was the best. Hello Alf, nice to see you, man. CC, thanks for hopping in, guys. Ach lads, I'm telling you. Someone tell me in the chat about that corner there. Let's not do that in a race. What am I doing there? More trail braking required just way earlier. Before the corner. I'm scared to brake while I'm fucking turning. And if I don't, that's going to be an ore section. People's going to be angry at me. How early I'm going to have to brake for it. Lift before the right, brake in a straight line. Yes, that's what my brain was telling me as well, and we've not got stopped for the corner yet because we're not braking while we're turning, or we're trying not to. I tell you what, see if I slow them down, I'm just gonna not even worry about it. If I slow them down, I slow them down. I'll hopefully impress them later on in the week, or later on this evening, once I find the flow. Their own faults, starting from the back, hauling that much ass. Have to expect slow drivers like me. Richie's in the house, nice to see you. Again, it's shaded there, like, but I'll know not to do that in the race, hopefully. Learning that stuff now. And that's gonna be a hard one to get around. The start of the race in cold tires. Oh, so's that one with a penalty. Could have a touch of brakes there maybe in the race. Along here, but see along here, you see if we've got a couple of boys ahead of us, the likes of Key, Lightning, Fraga, maybe JJ, you know, a good chance we could pass the lot of them. A 4-for-1 sale on a bunch like that is fucking possible this evening, lads. I'm ban the lottery tickets. Are you? Any of you sitting at home thinking, nah, it's shit, don't fancy it? When are you ever going to get a chance to pass a wee handful of those boys all at one time, all in one go? Yes. Hello Key, hello Fraga, hello Lightning, cheerio, pleasure doing business with you. Boom, clipped. Please, if it happens, lads. It's dark. Is it dark? Benson is starting on the RSRA. Calster, Josette, yeah, there's a load of them. All coming from the back. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is going to be embarrassing. Let's really have a good race. Benson, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Benson. Sparks in the house. Nice to see you guys. What a warm up. What a warm up. Go to track and check the weather. Is that how they're telling what the weather's going to be like? You drive out. Rolling start hopefully as well. And everyone's revving it. I'm revving it. I hope it's a rev it out. It's not a fuel saver. Please don't tell me it's a fuel saver. Right, radar on. Terrified granny mode. Oh. Top 10. Good luck, Benson. Good luck, man. I'll get the fuck out of your way as soon as I can. Hopefully it'll not affect you. I need a nervous PP. I hope it doesn't go in my pants. Good luck. Go, go, go. Right. How is this going to feel on the way into turn 1? I know I'm fucking shaking myself already. Let's have a lift and a coast and a cruise and a judge it off all the cars in front of us. Oh, I've cheated there, like, I'm not worried, but I'm going in the right direction. So I am, and only a wee cheater. Right, going to need to be dead early here. Dead early. Get the nose in. Bit of that. Bit of that. Right, I'm going to say we probably need a wee bit of brakes even here, Stephen. Let's be nice and careful. Is that legal? And now with the slipstream. Oh, these 4 boys better watch out. I'm fucking fast in this part of the track. I am. You better be careful. Oh, the queue behind us. Get up into 7th gear. Thank goodness. As Benson pulls out. We're all bringing us back up. My goodness, lads. Fancy hanging about with you. Oh, you cheating animals. Damien and Key. Oh, live on stream, lads. It's a wee bit embarrassing there. No wonder them two are so fast. They haul ass, but they cheat. They were all going places. That bunch, weren't they? We might make sure we fucking slow down for this next corner. I don't want to play a game of bowling with that amount of sexy names in front of us, right? Look at them, I'm lifting and coasting. How you feeling, lads? Oh, Damien. Oh, Damien. Live on stream. Yo, a wee bit of karma. He's spreading that. He's spreading that stuff about. So he is. I'm telling you, that line could be an annoying one by the end of the week, you know, once that gets out. Although, how much faster is it? Could maybe end up just being an alternative line. Didn't look loads faster. Oh right, big left coast, down the gear, breaking a straight line. We're live, that's alright, lads. Mr. Bray. And Beat Racer, and never ending queue. Damien will not be pleased. He's stuck behind my slow ass through this section. I don't know, did he not brake there ridiculously fucking early? Let's get off the racing line for people who just shitloading more pace. And again, slowing some poor guy down, sorry. Shameful stuff. Legal, but legal. Tried their best to drive good and haven't really affected anyone. Right, can we find some sort of flow? Cling to the slipstream. Again, I've cheated there. That's like my favourite line at the moment. I cheat there nearly every lap, so I do. Although that time it was legal. So you are a little bit of a chunk of it. Excuse me. A greasy looking track. No rain or anything at the minute. I have heard people saying it gets wet, but I haven't heard anyone saying, oh, like I needed wet tires. The boss on the radio. Yes, boss. Alright, calm down. He says you'd better not flip and get lost. The previous race with Key, it was proper wet, right? And a pit stop and all required the NSDS. Nice to see you, by the way, man. Everyone had the pit and stuff. Oh dear. It'd be nice just to get some sort of flow. Oh, a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. Oh, we're quicker than him. At the minute, like, he could still end up being right and quick. There he is. Did he not just have a penalty there? Why'd he not serve that? He must have just picked it up or something. Oh dear, we'll be back to last shortly. I'm thinking a break is going to be required in this. Yeah. What's his head? Oh my god! See how bright they were? They're going to be causing some accidents. Hey, that's flashing. Awful. Move over, give him the slip. See if we can drive right into it. Take that. And that. Where is the corner? He's in auto drive mode, that boy. He's going to be ridiculously fucking slow in that auto drive mode. No, he's just driving his hazards on. James is in the house. Hello, James. Right, smack there, two bums. Again, we're going to be ridiculously slow around this next section, like so we are. Hello, Ryan, aka Archie. No worries, man, no worries. I was lifting off to give it to you there. One to go, one more available on up the road. I've seen someone, yes, there's one on up the road there. If they can stay in a wee bunch, we might bring him into it. Expecting a couple of extra fans around that corner, that lap, but definitely losing a bit of time. Hello Sherpa, nice to see you. TSL's in the house. Apologies lads if I missed any of the chat there. What do we think? I would like to know if that's fair or did I cheat there? Right, okay. A big lift and a nice big chunk of that. Last lap. One available. Maybe do you think we should continue nudging here? Maybe take it on a different straight. Yes, let's go for a nudge at the minute, just in case one more becomes available, and hopefully no silly penalties handed out for that. That was quite a large nudge. Maybe Niall not even put up a fight because we've topped his arse that much. He's like, yes, you deserve that. Let's hope we get stopped. Oh. What was the fuel like? The fuel's spot on. Again, I'm having a big lift. If he wants to try and send one on us here, he can have a risky corner. I'm lifting now, man. That's how scared I was. To the outside with yourself. So you did, so you did. Hopefully that's only a wee land of it as well. Calster with a win by the looks of it. Right, come on, hang him through this section. Definitely have to brake like into it. Right, come on, get a better exit on him. Surely it's a chance. It wouldn't probably have to be wild and crazy. Probably wouldn't be expecting that stuff because it's been so clean, but it is the last lap. Hold him offline. Anything on the way into this one, I'd probably crazy lunge, leave him the space. It'd be very fair. It was wild, it was crazy, it was on the limit of being legal, and my boss says that was perfectly legal. Last lap, last corner, full send, but still making sure a double-decker bus amount of space was left. I think we definitely had that. He lost it himself in the last corner, but we did leave space. What do I think? I enjoyed that last corner. Hopefully we can find enough of a flow to hang with these guys. Benson, how did you end up in that one? At least you hung, man. You had people to play with. TSL says that was dirty, so dirty. I don't think so. I think it was aggressive, very aggressive. I don't think dirty, very dirty. Aggressive, very aggressive. Definitely. I think an apology, mate. I'm going to save a replay and go and watch that. You're wrong. You're wrong. I felt like, oh, that's a bit aggressive. And then I felt like, no, you made it work. You stopped. Space was left. And if he hadn't have bended on the exit, he was winning. No, definitely dirty. Don't make me do a poll. Don't make me do a poll. I wonder if he's angry at us at the after party. He'd be like, that was a full send, mate. Replay saved. I'll go and fucking prove you's wrong and change your mind in a wee minute. Who was it we were racing with? Who was the man? Lose. Let's tag him. Is he still hanging up? There he is. I'm going to tag him and say, thanks for the race. That was a good one. We'll see if he races back and says, hi, yeah, right, you animal. Is he still here? LOL, brilliant move. That's it. Thank you very much. Let's go and check out the replay and say, I don't know if he genuinely means what a move, proud of ye, or if he means, aye, what a fucking move, you should lose your job. Let's go and have a nosy. I definitely think my team jumped up and down and celebrated like fuck on the microphone. I can tell you that. For me, it was super duper aggressive, but no more than that. Right on the limit of being punished and being accused. Like that's just way too aggressive and way too dirty. But lads, last corner, remember, last corner, please keep that in mind. It's like, if you're going to race, it's your last chance to race. After not racing, a full race. Let's jump on board. Can we go a full lap? Or is lap 2, or is lap 3, or is lap 4, or is lap 5? Last corner battle for last, yes, and I wanted it. I wanted it bad. I think we had a lovely wee race up until then. Right. I'm already working that move as we speak. I'm already thinking about the last corner lunge. So I am. Lining it up. I'll watch it again at full speed, and then it is going to look aggressive, but space will be left. What do you see? Lining him up, hoping he's going to swing out and leave that shit open for a while. Crazy. And space was, I made that shit work. I made that shit work, lads. Super duper aggressive from his point of view. And you can see that we left space there for him as well. Car says space, brilliant. Sportsmanship. He's abbreviated that stuff down. Like, he's abbreviated that stuff down a bit. You guys honestly think that that's not a last corner effort? That is, like, for me, I'm not. I felt like here, I felt like, oh, we're going to have to apologise, we're going to have to apologise. And then, once I got stopped here and was able to leave him space, once I realised that I got stopped and didn't push him off the track, I thought to myself, just about legal. Pole time. How long have we got in between races? I'm sorry if you do think that was dirty. On the last corner in the last lap, I'm taking that. I'm taking that definitely. I always go full send usually. If I have a whiff of a chance, I do like to go full send, because as soon as it goes wrong, you can apologise. And I didn't feel the need to apologise to him there. I felt like it ended up, I don't need to apologise to him. I just about pulled that stuff off. If I had squeezed him off the track and had an incident, would have stopped like an absolute gentleman. So would have. Back in, how long was there in between races? Ooh, not long at all. Where is it? There it is, fade run. Well, we'll go for a different colour this time. The boss would be disappointed if it didn't do it. Exactly. And again, it's up to the boss. He's in charge. And he would have immediately demanded a slow down if it all had went wrong. You should have heard him. He was like, get fucking in there, Scotty. Oh my God, light the barbecue, lads. Invite him to Sambas. We should have stayed on board with him and seen what happened to him after that, because he did spin, see if he recovered it and got back on the track, and only losing the one spot to me. Sherpa reckons the German will not mind at all, because it was the battle for last place. Well, I don't know. Sherpa, are you telling me that if you're in a race, I don't believe you. If you're in a race with me for last place, you're telling me you don't care if I beat you and I'm faster than you. Are we too slow for you in last place? Is that what you're saying? You've no interest in having a race with someone in last place, and I'll never get to race you, so I won't. I've had quite a few badass races for last place. Sometimes it's the place to be. Again, we're going to get mauled here. Like, hopefully we'll have some sort of a flow in this one. Night Riders in the house as well. Luna's in the house. Burrs. James Michael, welcome to Top Notcher. Thank you, James. Thank you. Good luck, lads. Apologies again for my lack of speed on the entries, on the apexes, and on the exits of the corner. And no apologies if I zoom past you on the straights. Huh? That's Cheech on holiday, I think it is. Cheech on holiday. Do you think it's worth doing qualifying? Not with all lemons. With a big queue of fast guys at the back like that, then no one's being silly back there. They're all playing the game, so they're all going to catch the front. You know what I mean? But if it's not all smart guys like that at the back, and they're having a race, and passing each other and all, then that's a different story. It'll be fine, hopefully now, with all these here. Badass sensible drivers behind me. Right, Cheech, take me places. Sorry, Vincent. Oh, all sorts of momentum, for fuck's sake. People behind me now saying, don't you lose that slip, don't you lose that slip. I can hear Key now. That's what he'd be saying. Get in there. Come on, hang on to that slip. We're gonna fucking be talking about you. Right, we're still there. Thank goodness. Calster, it would have been behind me. He'd be in Key's chat saying, fuck, he was lucky there. He nearly lost that stuff. Flash the hazards. Thank you, sir. Oh my God, talk about pressure on the way into the next corner, lads. Oh, I'm nervous as fuck. I'm going to have an underpant department incident. I can feel this stuff. No height here, we're breaking. Don't kill anybody, man, don't kill anybody. What's Benson thinking? Is Benson thinking of moving out? Oh, perhaps it should be me that moves out on the outside, like. Terrified where I am, but at least I can maybe have a lift on the coast here and not affect anybody. Right, I'm having a lift on the coast now. Try and judge it up, people. Oh, and the brakes hard. Didn't affect anybody, didn't affect anybody. Oh, that's fucking worked out a treat. Worked out a treat, and again, toppity on the ass. Oh dear, in the big scurry corner now. As Calster goes for a move. What are we thinking on this side of the track, lads? Toppity, I'll lift on the coast. Change down a gear. Don't brake till you're in a straight line. And then just about getting in there and surviving, whilst others track themselves a wee bit of shit. And surely the space will be left there for it. It is clean drivers after all. Right, we're still going. We're still going. And a bit of suck in front of us. Joe, set up, man. I'm gonna slow them down around this section, so I am. Someone sanded on me. Yes, you sanded on me. Let me try and follow you through it. If I can hang with you. Tell me. Thank God. We got survived. Oh, a bit too deep there though. Touch of fourth, back to fifth. On a decent exit maybe. Again, more people coming. Are they coming for a sand? They were coming for a sand. Oh shit, hitting the fan. Oh, with a bottle of bubble in front of us. Let's flash our headlights at Damien, young man. Key, top on the arse area. Thank you, Key. Apologies if we fuck up the next corner. We'll try and be brave. Not the best exit, but hopefully didn't slow them down too much. Come on, decent corner, Stephen, decent corner. No, pushing too much. Yes, take that stuff off me. Oh, okay, I was gonna lift. Thank you, man. Sorry. Come on. Get in front of me. Flash of the hazards for a key. Come on. Someone take this shit off me. Don't like being here where we are. As soon as he sends it, let's get out of the slip and give the man the slipstream. Right, take me places, boys. I've heard the rumours. Look at yous. Look at yous. Let me just squeeze in there with yous. Yes. This is what you call a fucking dream team. I've no idea. We're nowhere near any sort of corner. Damien. Oh, it's the dream team. It's out of sync. Can I squeeze back in? Yet no, there's no room to squeeze back in there at the moment. Still a nose on the inside. Oh, right, and again we're live. Fuck me, Damien from the lead there. I was from the lead, wasn't it? And one straight down the 11th. Oh, sorry, Damien. Didn't even realise he was already swept in. He wants ahead of me through these here sweepers. Let me get off the racing line. Go on, there you go, man. I've heard rumours that the Viper's very good through this section. And for fuck's sake, Stephen, what way are you driving? Let's get out of Keys Way here as well. Okay, what are you doing? Someone tell him I don't want it. Someone tell him I don't want it. Show me your nose. Tell him to show me his nose. I don't want it. Too much pressure. He's going to make me shit my pants, so for fuck's sake, Josette's going to top him as well now. Take it off me, lads. Oh. Thank you, Kate. Fuck me, talk about pressure on the way into the next turn. I ain't gonna get out of their way on the way into the next turn and lift off and let them have it. Tell Key I'm getting out of his way and his chat. tell him I'm getting out of his way in the next turn. I want the two of them ahead of me. So do. Yes, there. Go on. Good lads. Go get them. Right, take me with yous. Where's the penalty zone? You think I should go in the Ferrari because I like being late on the brakes? The Ferrari a good chance in this one as well. And the bum would be smacked. How punishing is it? Anyone left to play me back here? Cheech! And Benson's still back here. Oh, that we're alright, we're in fine company. I'll probably cheated. Again, trying to find the limits. That's it, but I got stopped in qualifying, I can tell you that. Cheated again. My God, what the fuck's wrong with the tires now? Let's not slow him down. Benson, Hunting is down. You're pretty sure it isn't Cheech? Oh, he'll be wondering what the fuck's he doing. I love this section. I've got the pace here, like, on this part of the track. Nerve-wracking whenever I don't have my own flow sorted yet. I mean, being in between all them fast guys. A high price, yeah, Flash. My nerves is fucking wrecked in this race. No, I mean, I'll start enjoying it a lot more. Like once I find my own flow and a wee bit of pace about me, then I'll not feel at high risk of taking them out. You know what I mean? There's so fucking many of them, all in the one bunch. You could easily fuck up on the way in this corner and take, go bowling on fucking 5 or 6 of the best in the world. Although there was rumours that Benson was going to haul some ass and hunt me down on the last lap. Oh, Benson, it's been a while. Benson had a penalty, so he did. He's got a wee bit of a gap. Oh, Benson, I almost want technical problems. The car in 12th position is having a few technical issues at the moment. It looks as if the place to be on the track on the final lap of the race could be at the back for a last lap at Dash for Cash with Mr. Benson. Hauls ass everywhere he goes. Where is he? Let's get out of this guy's way. Oh, there's someone else with him as well. Luna! Oh! Luna was with him as well. 3 of them will turn up that day for Dice for Cash. And I'll get a poor exit, but they're close enough now to catch me. Good luck, lads. Oh, Benson's cheated as well. We wiggle to start off with. Maybe much earlier to win this one and make sure we get the nose in there. Even that was, I thought we got the entry quite nice there. The exit was shite. And they will be back with me, as they no doubt play the top that arse game. Yes. Bring it on, lads. Yous wanted a piece, I wanted a piece. Come get yourselves a piece. Be gentle with me, if you would, when you arrive. What do we reckon? Odds. Who's winning this 3-way race? Me, Luna and Benson. Who's winning this one? What order is those 3 names arriving across the finish line? Coming at me slower than what I thought. That's getting a bit more now. We'll stay in the middle, let him choose his side, as he did want to go for the move. Benson has unfortunately picked up an early half second. Oh, a wee bit deep. Oh, a bit poor in the exit. Benson helping a man out. Thank you, Benson. Ah, we've cheated as well. Thank you, Benson, for trying your best to help. I've only a wee half-second penalty. If I was to wild lunge Luna and be ahead of him before serving that penalty, there could be a possibility. Running out of space for the penalty zone. Need a big set of coconuts around this one. Oh, we didn't get in and stop in time. It's going to be close with me and Benson, but to the finish line. As Benson serves a 1-second penalty and I serve a half-second. Who had the order that Luna was at the top of that order? Huh? Catch me if you can, Benson. He's flashing those lights as well. I could have swore I seen some headlight flashes and straight away revved the nuts out of 5th. on again. We've turned in there way too early. If he's nailed that, he gets a nice run through us. He's going to be in with a chance of a wild crazy lunge. Where is he? How was your exit of this one? He's in the radar. Oh, and he's a pretty nice exit by the looks of that. Let's see. Benson loves himself a pass. Can I do the same as the last guy? Will leave him the opportunity. I'm surprised Benson didn't have a go at me. Nice race, man. Nice race. Perhaps even Benson. No, he had a penalty. He'd have sent it on me about that penalty, I reckon. I reckon if you were to show Benson my last move in the last race, he'd have been like, ah, barely legal. Just about legal. The way there were some of us in the chat were thinking, no, illegal manoeuvre. I reckon Benson would have looked at that and thought to himself, not nice, Scotty, not nice. But you'd have got away with it. You'd have got away with it. FI investigation, what have you. A team meeting called to the offices. But barely legal in the end. It'll be like 60k for this lobby, what, just to get into it? I don't have 60k, I don't think, in this account, JJ. Hell of a train over the line in front of me. Hopefully, man, at some point this evening I can have enough pace to hang with a queue. Or at least stop being so nervous. At the minute I don't want to race with them. At the minute I don't want to be in front of them. And I feel quite comfortable when I'm behind them and I don't have an Orfast guy directly behind me. I feel like, okay, just follow them and chill. But when I'm in front of them or in the middle of a bunch of them, I'm not sure yet where I'm braking, where I'm coming off the brakes and turning in, and yeah, I need races under my belt to learn that shit. We'll try a red one, just in case there is an OP colour. I think our first colour is going to be the OP one, black and silver. Shaggy is in the house. It wasn't him, but Shaggy's here. What? Someone seen him? No, it wasn't him. What do you mean? You've got it on camera, Shaggy. Was it you, man? Top split's been A+ from this morning. What does our ratings look like? I thought we were in the mid to low 50s. My page, we're maybe around the 60 mark. Does that look? Maybe in the low 60s. Wet race, the next one. Reckons James. And Max is in for the next one. Hopefully the fast guys are going to go to bed. Are going to go to bed early. What? Guys, go to bed early the night you just left out of D. Arkies is in the house as well. Hello, Arkies. Thank you. There's my Valentino Rossi fisherman's hat, so as you can catch fish fast. Right, I should just continue to drive as well. A shitload of pressure on me at the start of these here races, so there is all them names behind me trying to fucking maintain a bit of pace in the apexes. let's at least try and have a few practices at the initial opening to the race. Be nice to still be in the slipstream, guys, after the first few bends. OP facing, yep. Oh, we've cheated our leg. And we'll be practicing this section as well. And we'll keep going to see if that's a penalty. Yes, that was a penalty, drifting out wide. Yep, the straight, I know. It feels lovely, but flying along a big straight, I know it's a straight, I know it's a straight. But I haul ass. I genuinely haul ass on that section. You know, like, I'm not telling no lies. I'm as quick, if not quicker, than world finalists. It's got to feel good for us slower guys along them big straights. And there's a shitload of big straights here. Only a couple of corners, but just need to fucking learn a couple of corners. No, I mean, we don't even need to be as fast as them in the corners, like. I can afford to be slightly slower. How is a race A? Arkies, is the car a nice one to drive? Is the race itself a bit of a follow the leader? Is it a nice enjoyable race? Again, there's no sense practicing 18 seconds of driving along a straight line. I should have done a PP during that race. We're still in the main room anyway. Here we are. Josette, Mohammed, Damien, Consta, Cartman, all behind us, about to pass. What is a good qualifying time? 3:56. No idea what we're even capable of. Right, a wee bit more pace please, Mr. Turismo. Not much, man. Just no wonder, plant apartment incidents. The car's nice to drive. It's the short layout and the rolling starts, so they missed out. So they missed out on the better option, full layout and standard start. Yeah, right. I need to go to the toilet after this. I'm going to wet myself. pressure's on me now. I had a good first turn.
Oh, Mr. Fresno, don't you dare do anything silly with penalty there, man. All sorts of wee taps, no guilt for us in the end. Your man was struggling through that section. And he's not even in the OP car, so let's put an OP car to front of this bunch. The most speed at least, lads, eh? Who wants to top the OP cars? Ours? No one! What do you like? That makes no sense, lads. You must think I'm slow as fuck. Thank goodness. Still, they tap the wrong arse. Oh! I continue to have a sexy nose on Mo's right hand side. Oh dear, wee bit of pressure on coming into this corner. Yes, but you all like the filter. Oh, he's trying to continue the side by side. Oh, I'm shouting myself. My goodness. Shit could hit the fan in a big way. Oh, the squeeze went down that day. It was still hell, still saved a lift on the coast, and a tight as fuck. A throw wee nose there, a wee aggressive nose, but probably just about legal in the end. Not sure who that was. Fuck me, that's intense. That's intense fucking racing right there. Everyone survives. Gentle with me, boys, gentle. Nearly at the back of a bunch here. I feel like I want to lift and settle in. Under 7 seconds. Believe it or not, lads, I know it sounds stupid if you're just tuned in, but as we sit at the moment, the win is available. I know, makes no fucking sense. Again, stylish, maybe picked up a few fans, like, but not the fast way to go. Right, come on, they're all dead close, Stephen. Nail the goods again. Ah, Stephen, fuck me. Hack the life out of it. Be nice if we got up to first place and then served this penalty, and lads, it's fucking on. Look at the queue. That's the win up there. That's where we need to be. We would like to be there before serving this penalty. The boss has confirmed that shit on the radio.
He'd love a wee top of the arse. We need them to have side by sides up there. They're driving away from us at the moment, still getting a wee bit of speed for free. Cartman not really getting a run on us either to help us out. Just need to slow down the pace. They're tapping each other's arse up there as well because we're not catching the lead bunch. They're driving away at the moment, so friendship's being made up there at the moment. Look at the bunch of them, but will enough shit hit the fan to slow the pace down and bring it back to me? Ach, it's not fair. It looks fun up there. We're just going to lose it all. It looks like a badass race though. Look at them. Shit, I'm not even going to get to watch that stuff anymore. Or how many cheated? I had a 1 second cheat. He's a half a second cheat. Bears! Come and catch bears. As the arse was smacked. We'll keep going, like we need to find a flow anyway. But it could be lonely from here on in. No one to play with on a play station. Palantes. My goodness, this is the easy version of the track as well. Here, give us an or couple. Give us an or couple. Go on. Yes, an or we have. Mr. Turismo. Yep. I haven't even seen a drizzle yet. It's been beautiful days so far. We don't want any dynamic weather in the underpants department. I think we've had that. I think we've shit the pants. Penalties. We're getting closer, but that's a big ass race up there. The wind was on while we were even at the back of the bunch. All very, very close. We just need races under our belts. Stop picking up penalties. Learn where the shit goes down. I'd love close enough for a race with bears, like. gonna flash my lights at him. Look at how powerful. These headlights must be the most powerful in the game. From what I've seen here this evening, we'll flash the balls out of him, because he does usually drive up the track and crash. He has been improving though, getting better. I'm sure he's glad I flashed him so much now. Telling you, he doesn't like headlight flashes. He almost immediately drove off the track there. He's going to drive away from us now again. It's not really fair, so it's not, but we'll have to take it because we're cheated. Hey, let's flash our lights at him again immediately as he drives away. Come on, birds, get back here. Joe sat at the front. Yellow flags were out. Is anyone going to be slower than me? Oh, I need to stop that cheating. Oh, and again, birds, almost. I have been flashing my lights as well, lads. He hadn't had them flashed in a couple of corners there, but he's receiving the flashes again now. And he's lost. Oh, he's had enough. I didn't want to do that. Like, if I thought they were gonna. They're too bright, you know. Mr. Turismo, if you're watching, you need to fix that in your next update. You need to be careful about how many times we flash our headlights at people after witnessing that in this fade run. Any of you realise that? When you look back and you do flash, they are like they're. Wouldn't take it to be a gremlin, like. Yeah, near straight away, Craig. He'd had enough. Right, we'll just have a big coconut and see if we can learn anything about any of the corners from here on in. .33 in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with us. We are going to improve. It's Big Red Face Monday, where we're shite. Hopefully, by the end of it, we can at least have a couple of enjoyable races. Is that a penalty for drifting that out that way? I wonder. That is. So you're not allowed to do that here. Learning stuff. I'm gonna push hard this time in base. See if we can still get stopped. Oh, there's a wall there. As we enter Smoker's Lane. Leading on to Refreshment Alley. Hello Bungaroo, nice to see you man. Thanks for popping in, sir. We're still trying to find a flow. There's a badass race like to be had if we can just stop picking up them penalties and ending up on our Todd. And again, went a wee bit wide there on the exit. Might be a penalty. No, you're allowed that. Dublin Dave is in the house. Hello Dave, nice to see you man. As you can see Dave, at the moment the face is a wee bit red. It is hot in the cave like, but there's definitely a wee bit of shame and embarrassment there at the minute. We keep on ending up on our Todd at the back. At the minute, my brain is saying to me, you're not allowed to go to bed until you get a top 10. That's what my brain is saying at the minute. A top 10 will do you. The challenge for the night is to hang at some point and join the fun, even if it's only for periods. We want to join the fun, because that was awful. That wasn't fun. It's not what you're meant to do in your PlayStation, like lads. Don't be sitting and thinking this game is crap after watching that. That was crap. Top 3 weighing 3/10. Top 2 very close over the line. Jerry says, oh dear, what did I miss? There was a lizard on the track. There were 2 penguins on one of the apexes, Jerry, as well. There were several things. There was a hippopotamus doing a shite, flicking it all over the apex. Just waited until I came around, and then just sprinkled that shit everywhere. Nothing worth clipping, you can be sure of that. Nothing worth clipping. Nothing for me, anyway. Again, when I leave, all them top notchers will be talking about me like, oh, hey, he always hangs about at after parties. What's he doing today? A way to try and hang with yous a bit more, lads. Where is it again? Going back to first livery, that was definitely the OP one. A lizard, 2 penguins and a hippo. Typical that you missed it. Yes, it was a full Murray Walker race. Anything can happen, and in this race it did happen. Yes. I'm glad to be alive, Jerry. I'm glad to be alive. We've said I don't need to go to the toilet now, but I'm going to do a PP because I've been wetting myself at the start of the last 2 races. So it probably will go in the pants if I don't go and do it now. Shan't be long. Want a different hat. Hippos are dangerous. They certainly are, Jerry. They're very dangerous. I agree. From either end. If you arrive face to face with a hippo, that's a dangerous situation, and if you arrive on the arse area one, that is again an extremely dangerous situation to be in front of a hippo or on the rear of a hippo. I'd love a flow, lads, I'd love a flow. It's getting late, like. They'll all be getting off shortly. It's not getting late, for fuck's sake. It's only loads of time. It's only 8 o'clock. It's only 8 o'clock. If I don't have a flow by the end of the night, I don't deserve to have a flow. And again, that's the first wee twisty section for the 20 minutes straight, flat out, a whole ass there. Don't need to practice that bit. Excuse me. Keep having the lift on the exit of that one. I'm not sure I have to. I just haven't had the the coconut shit. The risk running out of it. I don't know why, as it was only practice. Fleisch has turned up with a badass qualifying time, starting in second position. Who else we got? Fatal is in the house. I think we've dropped a split. No, maybe not. Mohammed, Damien, Wamble has turned up. Well, no more key. It's maybe split two. I'm thinking, lads. If key and stuff is still on, and all the other guys. Drop split. It's not a drop split, like. So it's not, but it's split two, I think. Surely all them fast guys wouldn't have got off all in one go. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Quick run through safety equipment. Good to go. Good to go. Right. No ridiculously top men. Going from last. Well, we'll still have Mohammed. So we'll do got someone else back there with Mohammed as well. But certainly not the same sort of level of lobby that was making his shader pants as before. Good luck, boys, good luck. Fleisch looking pretty damn sexy. Whilst I'm in a big red face, he's definitely won the sexy livery award, so he has that man tonight. Right, and we're still there. What's wrong with him? Should maybe be revving it out as well while we're in this here slip. Not sure how much extra fuel that would be burning off. And he's not in the OP car, so can't really refuse that move.
Edging away, helping each other. Anyone getting close to me for a nudge? No, he's not able to get close. Side by side going down at the front, but come on. Good corner, man. Up to me to try and nail the corner while they're all having to lift and coast and go slow. Well, slightly better with a slipstream. I'd hit the brakes there as well, like to avoid more contact. Don't really want to go for a move here, not sure why. I'm feeling like this. And back out of it in the end. Right, we're clinging. We're having fun. This is more like it. There's one lap of fun. There's no fancies a move. Come on, take me with you. He's going places. Oh. Henry Kim and Undervan Department and Damien as well. All heading places. Aha! Oh my goodness, getting mauled. Do I have a fucking for sale sign on the back of me or something, lads? Oh my goodness. Right. Hopefully that's not for keepsies, boys. My goodness. Wamble. Look at the man. He turned up in a sexy livery as well. And again, that's not an OP car, so I'm going to have to go for a move. And Wamble should choose to nudge the OP car and get us back into the slip. Right, it was only a wee land of it on Stephen, so it was. Again, he's not in an OP car, so we'll have to go for the move on him as well. Still plenty of straight left to go as well. Where are we going? And Norby tap. Oh my goodness. We're fucking going places alright. There was no stopping us. Thank you, Wamble. Who's chanting, man? Hazard lights on for that man. A dream team. Nice move, Wamble. Nice move, man. And we're still there. Yeah, and he goes for a wee tap. Thank you. Tries the hazard. No luck there for me or Womble. See, Mr. Turismo gives me a penalty for that shit as well. I'm going to fucking ACC. No penalty, no luck there for Womble at all. That had worked out lovely for us. Right up until then. Right, where are we? A wee bit of a slipstream coming into a section where I'm setting myself, and he goes for a move on me as well, and then backs out of it, scaring me half to death. Oh dear, there's a wall there, remember. Oh, whoever was watching me there just caught me rolling and hating, but hopefully not driving dirty. No, it was all legal, it was all legal. Colin McRae, eat your heart out. Flash, that's had a bit of shit in this one as well. Right, could this be a lap 3 dream team? Quite similar to the Scotty Senior and Womble dream team of just a lap ago. Was there much on offer back here? Come on, Flash, give it a tap. I'm moving out as he's not in the OP car as normal. Thank you. There was one down. Hazards were on for that man Flash. As we played, go catch as many as you can. I'm telling you, we are the fast guys in the room at the minute, lads. And he's cheated. Can we get a move done on these two? There looks like there's an RPB bit of straight left. I think the two of them are up for sale. So where to go, what to do? Pick your side, lads, pick your side, okay? Side was picked. Oh, sexy car on your right hand side. Excuse me, pleasure doing business with you, sir. Right, and now bravery, be brave in this one. Oh, perhaps a bit too brave, but hopefully didn't cheat. Hopefully didn't cheat. Brave as fuck, like. Just a wee cheater, mind you. Just a wee cheater. Had to be brave, but there, or else we were slowing everybody down. If we had done our terrified granny entry in that one. Although, I have a penalty in this particular situation. Could end up working out a fucking treat, lads. We might still be in the race for P-Steve here. That felt slow, like, it was smooth. Right, how naughty. Oh, there was a few penalties back here. My bum was smacked. Your bum was smacked. Womble was a good boy. Womble was a good boy. As he goes to the front of the bunch. For a P-Steve. Ooh, 3 YouTubers turned up that day. All huge Super GT fans. Wanting a P-Steve bad. Stay on the track and don't cheat. Could do a nail in a couple of corners now before the straight. I'm not sure what car that he's in. I'm wearing an OP car. Yeah. We should be able to work our way back. Oh, although driving like that, Stephen, it's not the way to go. Sorry, Fleisch. Sorry, man. Again, we'll slow it all down. There's not much pace at all. Right, come on. It's alright, lads. Sorry about that. Slow down the pace there. I'm quick here, Fleisch. I'm quick in this section, man. And Wamble is in a different car, so I'd like to think that's only a wee land of it, Wamble. That's what I'd like to think. It's not for keepsies. Come on, Fleisch. The boys from Northern Ireland. As well with Stephen, a Kenyan, came to the party, or South African or something. Not sure what that flag is. Come on, bring him back to me. Yes, only a wee land of it, only a wee land of it. There could be a pit party available, you know, as well on up the road, as we used that excess speed. And move past one. There is a P5 available. I was thinking of moving. I'm standing here just in case. Oh, Wamble tops my hours. Thank you, Wamble. Again, bravery. It's definitely available, lads. It's definitely available, and that wee whiff of slipstream's going to help keep them back from me, hopefully. No, Fleisch has gotten a nice run. Oh, when is Fleisch thinking of going for that move? If he is thinking that, he's keeping it in his pocket for the minute. I would love, no, can't send one on from here. I was going to say I would love to send one on him and be ahead. Have a car between us. A decent exit though, a decent exit as he moves off the racing line, prepares to have his bum smacked, and Fleisch is now going to go for that side to side, I reckon, yes. How was the man's pace? How was his drive? It's looking pretty fucking good. We'll keep him offline. We're not hanging it around the outside, but we're keeping it offline. Make it slightly more awkward for him on his entry. And hopefully, again, not for keepsies. Only we land that stuff. If it works out. We'll have a big chunk of you. How was his exit? How he might have cheated, I might have followed him. It could be two wee cheaters. Ah, I'm a wee cheater. Wait! Oh, he's a big cheater. He's a big cheater. I'll keep him out there. Think about it. He cheated big time there, did he not? I don't think it matters. My half second's going to add up to a second, isn't it? My half second adds up to a second. And it's not the last lap. There's no lap left as well. Oh my goodness. My head. Goes in dream world there. Right, all still to play for then. Right, early Stephen. There, well, chunk of grass there. Oh, flash! Maybe seeing me taking a chunk of the grass and thinking he got a hell of a lot of grip from that. Right. Last lap. We've only a wee half second. 4 of us at least. If Flash is still clinging to a whip of slipstream. He is. Flash is still here. We whip a slipstream. Thank you, Womble. Womble will be quite happy to follow me round the penalty zone, I suspect. As long as he's not getting any more pressure from behind us. And at the moment, we're edging away from them. Yes, go on. You know I love it, baby. Give me that stuff. Speed for free. Where would you get it? Where would you get it? I'll tell you. You get it from Mr. Womble. And again, we need to be brave. Only empty the next corner as well. Try and get it as best we can. Right. Right. Steady. Decent. And we'll still have a wee bit of a gap on the other boys behind us as well. And again, Womble using us at the moment. Looking ever so friendly, but it's part of a sneaky plan. I'd be doing the same. He's basically using me. Looking at that penalty thinking, ha ha ha. Oh. Womble, would you like it now before the penalty zone? No. He's settling in. Womble, thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure doing business for you, sir. As the bum was smacked, any possibility at all that that could be a wee land of it. Let's flash our lights at him though. OP headlight flashes. And again, flashing the headlights. Oh, on top of the wall. Was it any way back? Oh! I don't think I cheated at least. Well done, Womble. Well done, Womble. Again, a couple of headlight flashes. They're almost congratulation flashes now, like. And just like that, Womble proved that he's faster than me, that Womble guy. You know what I mean? Anyone ask me, do you know that Womble fella? I'd be like, oh yeah, I know Womble. I'll be like, are you as fast as him? I'll be like, nearly. Yep, not too far off him. Nice racing, lads, nice racing. Unlucky flash. Womble, that was unlucky. At the start on lap 2, me and you, if Womble is having himself a look, or is he streaming himself, Womble? That was unlucky. Me and Womble fucking passed a shitload of them there, and then just we were punted in the rear, and off he went, and ended up working his way back up again. Peace Steve, lads. Thank goodness. In the air. Had a bit of fun in that one, at least. How long did I play GT7 before I got the A+? I was A+ at the very start. They carried over your ratings from GT Sport. So they did, so I was A+ straight away from GT Sport. But if I'm just jumping in
and chopping and changing, doing all different races and all different cars, like, and not practicing and stuff. I'm nowhere near the ratings that I have got up to. I've got up to 88 or something at one point, but like again, just a good combination for me. A daily race that I loved, and then just had loads of fun on it all week. But yeah, I'm at risk of losing me, if I'm just jumping into any race that goes for fun. I need to stick on in the same car on the same track. Womble, unlucky man. I was a hell of a second lap. It was working out, an absolute treat for us until I get punted, and then into you, and off you went. Good game though, working your way back up. Read the damn chat. Livery, Scampy, have you done me a sexified livery? We've got time, haven't we? Where am I going to find that stuff? Where am I going to find that stuff? Yeah, lap 2. I know, it was like, how many are we going to pass? Right, we'll leave and let them talk about us there. Where am I going, Scott, for this livery? You tried to give me, or Womble. Up here, Scott. Talk to me, Scampy. Scampy, listen to the damn stream. Listen to the damn stream. I usually just go up here, don't I? Go into my page, and hopefully he's not too far down this here list. If he was ever at the bottom of this here list one time, like, I would be missing fucking races. There he is. He's always written close to the top though. User page, gallery. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's heart that and steal it without a mask or anything on. We'll have a quick preview of it as well. We should have time, shouldn't we? Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. Ooh, oh, for fuck's sake, lads. Top 5 in the next one, I reckon. Thank you, man. Beautiful. The Belfast bullet on the back of it. Thank you very much, sir. A pleasure doing business with you. Let's go and put that stuff on and see how much we owe ye. Where do we go now? We go down here. If any of you are wanting to know how to do this stuff, and then here you go. You can clip this particular part of the stream. So you can. You'll learn it all here. So you'll want to hit that button, and then you'll want to go down to collection. Like that there. And there it'll pop up. And then when you go apply style, it'll give you a quote. Was that free? Was that one for free as well? Holy Toledo. What am I doing in a totally different car? Hold on. You'll not want the clip. Cut. I changed a livery on a different car or something there, didn't I? Yes, wrong car, you idiot. Yes, we're going to be in a big red face in the next race. How much time have I got, lads? How much time have I got? I don't even have the Veyron. I need to do that after the next race. And that's embarrassing, lads. That's embarrassing. Yes, we're going to miss it. I know. I need to buy a Veyron. And how much time is there? Oh, we definitely aren't getting that done. In we go. We'll go on a blue one. I know, good luck doing that in the Roadster. Yes. I'm not even too sure what livery was on that before I changed it either. Did it just change my Belfast, bullet livery? The sexy green one that I started the stream with, that's what I just changed there. Oh, that needs fixed. Right, in a minute. Right, let's relax again. What have you clipped, Jerry? What have you clipped? Probably still be better than the Veyron. What are you going in, Max? What has been your car of choice? And what was that Womble was just in? People are saying the GTR should be half decent. I start changing car now. I'm just going to go backwards. We know that the Veyron is definitely the fastest in a straight line. The oars are good in the slipstream, but you want the Veyron at the front of a bunch. So the Veyron's the fastest in a straight line, and it's definitely up there, able to win the races. So we'll try and learn how to drive it, and yes, all of a sudden we'll see a different car starting to dominate. You thought I would have been all over the GTR for this one. The Veyron struggles too much in the twisty stuff. What was that you were in, Womble? Max has been doing really good in the Jag. Excuse me. Scotty, go the Viper. It's the easiest to drive. I'm going to stick with this one for the minute. It definitely looks like, well, a few people in the Huracan as well. I need to start paying attention to the finishing of the races and seeing what everyone's in. I still feel like the OP car should be. Womble was in the GTR. We'll not chop and change tonight. We'll stick with this one, and hopefully start enjoying some of the races and finding a wee bit of a flow and consistency about us. GTR sketchy under the brake, and the Veyron's pretty sketchy under the braking, I'm finding as well. I'm a bit scared of it on the way into a couple of those sectors. Les is in the house as well. Hello, Les. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us, lads. We're hopefully about to start finding a wee bit of pace. Not enough pace to keep the likes of Damien off my arse area here, but hopefully a wee bit of a flow. Hello, Daz. Again, an awful place to start a man. All sorts of pressure on the arse area straight away. Oh, it's Damien anyway. He's going places. Right, and we're in the queue. Hardest part of the race done. Thank you.
Come on, Damien. Come on. Take me with a man. Oh, don't take anybody out. Oh. Right, I'll take a penalty for that if he thinks I cheated there. Huh? Near shit myself there, thought I was killing everybody. Although, kinda worked out a treat. No penalty there. Well done, Mr. Turismo, for saying that was some badass driving by me. Did not collect anyone. Right, and we're still there in terms of on the end of the bunch. What was that? What was that? Right, how many cheaters was there? Hopefully I didn't cheat there. No penalty because I touched someone before it went off. Right, right. Might have cheated there, like an annoying corner for me that. Well, got away with it. Again, is that a bay run? That's not a bay run, but we'll play the game at the minute. Again, we do have a bay run at the front of this wee bunch, like, so we can't go any quicker than it. Where's that corner? Survived. Twin goes for a top on the arse, and this is a Ferrari in front of us, which is not the OP car in a straight line. So I'm thinking, oh, it's changed my mind, you know. Too close to the corner.
Is that wee penalty give him to us? No, he didn't serve it this lap, right? That's pretty good as well. Oh, Stephen. One wheel on the track. Shouldn't have shaded there. I'm still in the slip. Okay. And again, need to be brave on the brakes for the guys behind. We're alive, we're alive. Right. And we're still in the race. And a wee tap from Twin, thank you. That car sounds fucking quite good there, he's in. Needed that and good as well. Maybe a small with a slipstream. Question is Flash's car bumping into him going to drive them both away, or can we slowly edge up? 1.3 at the moment. Let's see if those wee taps or nudges slow them down at all. There was a wee tap and a nudge there, and it came down. Hopefully we can at least cling here. It would be nice to at least cling this far back. 1.3, making its way back up again now. Oh, we need to put our head down. We need to put our head down. Not really helping. Worth a try though, worth a try. We'll drive away even more now. We're in our car. Right, we're basically out of the slip, or we're near the corner. Right, come on, a good corner. Wee bit closer, not much, like. Flash picking up a half a second. And still a big lap to go at the end of this one as well. What is that available? That is a 6.54. The worst position on the track is available. Just to look a bit stylish, you know. Had some friends and families in that section. You need to push a lot more through that last wee section. I'm going to slow down this time for this corner. Well, nearly clicking an apex, a wee bit of an apex. It all went wrong for Flash in the last lap. It could be maybe another one or two available, like if us lot are pretty sensible here. I'll keep giving it the Flash.
I know the guy behind's flashing his lights. He is thinking to himself, that's a silly move, and I'm helping flash out. I'm helping flash out. It would have been smarter to get a bay run behind us. But he is managing to get me with a slipstream. Thank you, Flash. And again, we need to be brave. And a whiff of slipstream. Could we get a lovely run on him and get 4th place available for us? Thank you, Flash. Again, we're going to be too close to this corner to send anything silly. Oh, it was awful for us. Sorry, Flash. Top 5 available. Ah, oh, cheated on the last lap, lad, to throw away 5th. Can you believe that? Peace, Steve. Come on, cling on to your piece, Steve. Peace, Steve. Cling to your piece, Steve. Hello, Tiger. Nice to see you, man. At least we're hanging a wee bit nice, so we are. As long as you're not at the back of a bunch, then a wee half second will not really hurt you. You'll still have a wee whiff of the queue. Catch you later, Arkies. Thanks for chilling. You've only just figured out that there's a track limit penalty on the edge of the turn off the straight. You kept getting it. It is a hard one for penalties as well, isn't it? Fun, but it's an intense race whenever... While you're alive, it's intense racing. It's as intense as driving around on an oval. That's how close it can be. Only it's not an oval. It's a proper racetrack. There's right turns as well. Yeah, it would be nice. This track has always been very hard to, do you understand the penalties, exactly where you're getting them? It was frustrating for me. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. It's your first day racing this track. It's
It's not bad, sure, it's not. I'm not sure if I've ever been on this one before with no chicanes, but I learnt the chicane one for the first time last year there, and I was glad I learnt it, because it comes up all the time, and it is, as long as you're flowing in the corners, like, it's an enjoyable one. It's a slipstream. I still think it's a bit of a struggle in Group 1 with the understeer. Excuse me. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I couldn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And another one about to go down. Oh, no. We need to go and sexify ourselves. Fly's having a huge advantage over us at the minute with a sexy livery. Right. I need to go and buy a Veyron. I'm going to confidently predict that Veyrons are made over here. No. Who makes a Veyron? Can somebody help a man out? Who makes a Veyron, or do Veyron make Veyron? Certainly not a Ford Veyron. Huh? Let's continue looking for Veyron. Bugatti. Bound to be here. Bugatti, where are you? Bugatti. Come here, I want you. Any of you livery creators, or wannabe livery creators, or wannabe livery stealers and put her on your vehicles, this is the section of the show where we can learn you just how to do that stuff. So you'll come back to your main screen and you're going to want to go down here in the GT Auto car customization. Right over to load style. Load any that you've styled. There's one I styled earlier. And for a small price of 13,000 credits, look at the sexy. I'm going to be looking in the next one. Cheap as chips. Read the damn chat. Remember to buy all the tires that I need. Okay, thank you. Some chatters thinking I may have forgot that stuff. It's alright, lads. Not to worry, I'm on my way. There's only a couple of minutes as well, isn't there? It is going to be. Tune in, shop. racing shit. I'll have a set of them. I'll have a set of them. I'll have a set of them. Set of them. And off we go. Enter now, enter now. And with JJ's in the house. How's your finger, young man? We'll go and we'll do a qualifying lap. We'll go and we'll do a qualifying lap in our sexy livery. Quiz time. Instead of doing a qualifying lap, a quick quiz, and then a wee bit of... You got a DR reset? Oh my god, you're joking. You're not bump drafting anymore. What happened to you? Well, bump drafting, save the replay. Save the replay and share it. We'll have a nosy. What transport vehicle would you find on a railway track? Like, lads, I'm not even prepared for a quiz. John gets it with a train. John, on the board with a point. Question number 2, quick as we can. Who was the mother of baby Jesus? Who was the mother of baby Jesus? I think I have a bit of an idea. John gets it again. It was indeed Mary. John, can you get another one? Question number 3, how many zeros are there in 100,000? How many zeros are there in 100,000? Spooky says 59. John gets it right as well. Quiz over. John gets that shit. Consolation points. Which of the following animals does not eat leaves? A dog, a giraffe, or a caterpillar? Oof, oof. Right. Who doesn't eat leaves? John gets it again. John's on for a whitewash. A final question. Can John just whitewash everybody? They were all daft as a brush compared to John. John just on a league of his own. John answering mid-question again. Who wrote a book called The Very Hungry Caterpillar? Who wrote a book called The Very Hungry Caterpillar? Anyone know the names of that one? Craig with a good effort. The author. John does. John has googled that stuff and he does get it. Well done. He swept the board with you lads. Shameful stuff. I can't tell you though that if I had have been involved in that quiz, he'd have only won up at 1 point. I'd answer 2 of them. I know I'm a few seconds ahead of you. Right, let's put in a time if we can. Thank you and good night. Well done, John. Annihilated the competition. I'm on intermediate tires. Thought it felt a wee bit strange. What tyres am I meant to be on, lads, for the race? Am I allowed on softs? I must be, it's letting me on softs, isn't it? Yeah, softs. Yes, it does look as if there might be a wee bit of rain in this one. Damo told me I was on inters as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what I would do without you, Damo. I'd probably fucking end up racing on intermediates. Was it legal? It was. No idea what sort of lap time we're looking for, but we know that that's not a lap time, that one there. Oh, wee bit of rain as well. Oh, how wet is it going to get? I'll tell you what, it's quickly not going to slow down. It's now not going to slow down for us. Oh, here. What does that radar look like? Oh, patchy everywhere, on and off. Right, and it's not going to slow down. This is a crash waiting to happen now in this next braking area. That's a scared I am, lads. That's a scared I am. It's not going to want to stop. It's not going to want to stop. Turley, Turley. It's alright. I didn't really die. That was pretty successful. In fact, you know what else I want? I've seen professionals do this shit as well. Yeah, traction control. Terrified granny. This next race, we're not even signed in. We're not even signed in for a race, sure we're not. Why did it just stop me? Why did it do that on me there, lads? What just happened there? I was daydreaming a wee bit there, like, but it just spun out on its own, didn't it? Oh, if you click skill issue, says JJ. Thank you. It was pretty skillful, wasn't it? Yes, I know. There's a couple of fans in the bushes doing a PP. They weren't expecting to remember much from this evening, but they'll go home talking about that Scotty Senior in a sacrifice livery. Little Nicky's in the house. Hello, little Nicky. I drove into a wall. Seriously, I didn't see no wall, like. That's what made me spin, you're saying. Right, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Don't drive into walls. Coyote's in the house. Hello, Coyote. How's it going? Just slowly but surely, man, trying to find a bit of a flow. Our last two races we've had a wee bit of a flow, but still not the fast guy in the bunch. You know what I mean? Kind of the fast guy on the straights. I know how to drive. I know how to work as a team on the straights and who to use to help me out on the straights, but not quite. nailing apexes at the moment. And when we're trying to, we're picking up a wee penalty here and there. But our last couple, at least we've had people around us to play with. Damo says, much the same professionalism on display as usual. God, lads, can you stop that? You're going to give me a big red face. Stop it. You're making me blush. So you are. Stop that, for goodness sake. That's the call. You can go nowhere with you. Struggling if it's not four-wheel drive. I find it a bit easier in this game to be honest. From the did an update, from the did the update, it's nowhere near as treacherous as what it used to be. They're a whole lot more forgiving now. And Group 4s aren't too bad. Group 4s are pretty gentle on the arse area. We're not even saying then, are we, lads? Can you let me know when sign-ins or when we need to go and get in for another one? Or is that on the ball? Missing the Sirocco. Now the Sirocco wasn't the most enjoyable to drive, like. I enjoyed the results and I ended up having enjoyable races in it, but it's not. I wouldn't hop into the Sirocco and fucking really enjoy a time trial session. Anything. It was a nice car because it was OP and it allowed you to have a race with people. But yeah, in terms of all that understeering and stuff, not the most enjoyable to drive. The most enjoyable the game was at the very, very start, when fucking everything could have killed you. It was a nerve-wracking drive, but it kept you on your toes. Yes, I do want to enter the next race. Have we got enough time to finish a lap? Maybe start us a wee bit further forward, albeit an awfully shite lap. How much time have we got? Yes, we should have time. It's 2 minutes till entry opens. 2 minutes till entry opens, right? No idea really how we went on this lap. You think of a whole dash, I would have remembered stuff about it. Excuse me. So you want to MR, not to be just Scotty. Didn't fully understand that. I maybe read that wrong. wee bit wet at finish of the lap. Oh, don't tell me it cheated right at the end, man. Don't do it on me. Get away with it. Has to be better than 407, that's for sure. 401. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Running intermediates again. That's going to cast me out at the start of a race, isn't it? Is it going to start me on intermediates? Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. She was sure real quick to up and apologize. He'll stay on and doesn't need to go back to the garage and change it, yeah. Hopefully, but now that I'm actually out and qualifying on the softs, I'll maybe start on the softs, but we do need to try and remember to check that stuff before the lobby actually starts. I've definitely got the party open for you as well, Craig, I think, haven't I? I'm almost positive I do, like. If you want to hop in, man. There is no party, are you sure? I done that right before I started the stream. So it did. I press pause on this lap and it freezes it and keeps my lap time. Well, it'll hardly matter now. Let's see if we could have done it. Yes, we could have done it. No, I'm now not in a party. I definitely did. Open one as well. I must have lost that. There we go, there we go. Sorry, man, sorry. I definitely did open one. It must have backed me out of it at some point. That was the first thing it did. As soon as I jumped in, to start a stream, went straight to the party. Right, 10 minutes. Can't improve the time anymore. Alright, Craig.
Alright. I checked near the start of the stream, and it wasn't there, but that happened one day last week as well. You had opened a party and it disappeared.
Right.
Because you actually opened the party on the stream and I went to go into it and it had disappeared and you had to open it again, so there must be something up with it.
Right, right.
Been new anyway.
No worries, man, no worries. I need a sexy green cap. A sexy green one. I don't know if I've got a sexy green one, you know. So I don't. A sexy green one. I don't have much green. Only a wee splash of green. Anyway, of a Kawasaki hat, but I don't have. Yeah, should maybe invest in some green hats. I guess it'll be quicker. Bound to be. Oh, here. It does look a bit quicker. Boom. Yong. Right, no idea if we're on a good lap here or not, but when we're revving that out there, we shouldn't have been in that gear there. Definitely going to be quicker, and I can still spin it around backwards if we're feeling a wee bit slow. This must be the longest straight in the game, is it? This feels almost not too far off that big circle. It feels like it would be near as big as that big circle, you know, flat out. Route X, yeah. You think this straight is longer than a Route X straight? It's close. Route X is like 4 minutes, you fool. Not close at all. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Is that what you're saying? A wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. Plus it's an oval. Are you magical tonight? JJ, am I not a wee bit magical just all the time? Do you not think when you're watching me that some magic things happen that you're glad you hung about for? I reckon you do. It's not very often I don't do something magical, surely. Last race was like playing snakes and ladders. Where did you end up? Without the ladders off, so you didn't do any climbing forward again. You just dropped back and lost a slip. That must have been painful, Max. That must have been painful. It's not too bad when you drop back and then you're still at the back of the queue. The next time round along the straight, you're like, ooh, I came for a piece. Again, trying something different instead of my clarify granny approach, just might as well try and learn something. What about a ridiculous chunk? We didn't even get to test a ridiculous chunk on the inside. Right, time though for another lap, as long as we hit retry. Try the Vapor at some point. I want to at least try and have a wee bit of pace about me in this one. So doing it, plenty of time. Only Monday. We could end up enjoying a different car a bit more, like, but at the moment I love my OP cars, lads. You know how much I love an OP car. If there's an OP car, I'm all over that stuff. Oh, probably cheated there. We'll wait and let him show us, yes, that we did cheat. And now that's not enough time to do another one. You're in the Jag. Hard work keeping up with slipstream. What is the second fastest car? I'm taking it the second fastest car is the Viper in a straight line in Group 4. What track was on in the Nations, or sorry, in the manufacturer? In the Group 4, it was that big, long ass fast track. What Group 4 car do you think is going to be OP there, Max? I value your opinions. Anyone in the chat who thinks you know what's going to be the OP Group 4 car in round 2 of the manufacturers on that big Kodo track, I'm going to try and learn it. These indications is telling me possibly the Viper is going to be good. GTR, Viper, Alpha, or the next fastest, a GTR and the Viper. GTR will be OP in Manu round 2. Although if I go Viper, is there a big difference? So if those two cars are close in Group 3, which car is better? In Group 3, are you better in the Viper or the GTR in Group 3? Are you actually asking that? Why? What have I done wrong? What car's better? GTR, of course, in Group 3. You're very magical. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Stop it, JJ. Stop it. Stop it. It's a couple of times. He's made me blush tonight. Thank you very much, lads. So GTR, you reckon? Well, no, there's an update on Thursday. That's right, there's an update on Thursday, so I'm not picking until we see what the update is. And then could you please hop back if you know your stuff, Coyote? Could you hop back if you're available and I'm on Thursday? Just hop in and spam and capital letters in the chat. The OP cars, the top 3 OP cars this season is blah 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 after the new update. Doesn't matter since you don't drive the Group 3. I love myself a bit of Group 3 as well. I'm all over it. a Group 3 race, if it's on a track there where I have a wee bit of pace. I think you're talking shite, lads. I can smell it, you know. Shite coming from the direction of the chat. So there is. When was the last Group 3 race at a track that I like, that I didn't grind the bollocks out of it? I'm a grinder on track, or on tracks that I like, if there's one available. And hopefully we'll keep on picking up an Orwee track here and there that we like. We've not had many of the things from this game. Sure we haven't. The Tokyos were quite enjoyable. All but one. I didn't like that Olympic version. You only know about 3 tracks. Definitely not. I know more than 3. I have about 5 or 6. At least 5 or 6 that I'm all over anytime I see them. I do need to learn more, but I need to learn the ones, I mean, that keep coming up. Like this, I need to learn these ones, because these ones always are in championships. That there North Lake, the GP bit of it, I need to learn it as well. Or the Nürburgring. Right, can we hang and have a bit of fun with anyone in this one? Where have I been the last a couple of months? I've been right here, baby. I've been right here. All you had to do was come get a piece, baby. Right, good luck. And again, it looks like a beautiful day. Can I spin that and go way further out? Oh. Where's it going to start me this time? I think this is the first race in the sexy livery, isn't it? Didn't really want to start it early, but it'll have to do. Guys behind, all sorts of a run on us. Right on a wee bit of a slipstream. Hardest part of the race done. There's a dirty driver behind. Oh, who? Because in a queue like this, he'll be in front right and soon, I would imagine. Again, I'm going to top him. He is in the fast car as well. I'm happy to stay in a queue of fast cars. Mo wanted. I moved on. And in we go. Right, where is the bloody corner? Again, let's follow Mo. Squeeze him up the inside. Go on, get yourself on the inside of him. You need to open that back up, surely. Yes. A dream team on the inside. Now just don't kill anyone. Oh. I didn't kill anyone. That's what we asked for. We were like, just don't kill anyone. And I think we completed that. Respectable driving there. Eh? Any clips made of that one, there'll be no red face there. That was like, oh, he done well there. He done well there. Affected nobody at all. TSL, 3 of us at the back, maybe. Or a big lonely one on our Todd.
Has anyone cheated? Even a wee cheater would help a man out. Oh, come on. Give me someone to cling on to. Oh, someone had cheated. Luna. An absolute gentleman. Early days, a queue ahead. Maybe a wee surprise for us, a later stage in this one. Ah, don't miss the Turismo, man. Please. I think we got away with it. A wee bit of rain. Where's that map? Oh, we're about to go through. Bit of a downpour. Pit for wets for a gamble, you think? Doesn't look like that at the moment for me. Look, we're near through it, we're near through it. Again, the grip tells me the car's not going to slow down. I'm going to tap Luna one more time and then start thinking about lifting and slowing down myself, because it says that on my grip monitor that the car is not going to stop. Does everyone stop? I was shaking myself there, lads. Very slow, like no pace about us at all, but others having a bit of an underpant department incident. Huh? Enter conditions, yes it is, but the rain's going away surely. It's still not going to stop for me, it still hasn't dried up. What are we like behind me? We've got a bit of a gap behind, enough to lift and be absolutely terrified in the way in this one as well. Luna going for the top, thank you Luna. It still says it's intermediate conditions. I think I'm going to die here, you know, I'm going to die. I've got someone on the arse area, so we need to be a wee bit brave. Oh, go on, turn for me.
Again, still in inter conditions. And a bunch of them on up the road. Again, still says intermediate conditions. Like, I'm going granny mode again. Please stop for me. It did. And shit hits the fan for another person. It still says it's wet. Luna's still with us. We'll hopefully get us back in the battle. Thank you, Luna. And again, it's still. Right, she's back down. It says we're in half station condition now. In fact, it's right on the edge. It's on the limit, like, so it is in and out of it. Right, it says that there's script there, Stephen. It says that there's script there. Trust that there is. Sorry, Luna. Luna trusted that shit a bit more than me. Right, we're still there, but no penalties handed out this lap. That's the lead on up there. 5 seconds off the lead. Oh, did I get away with it? Right, we've got a wee bit of a whiff, like. Would have been a lot nicer if we were closer to Luna. We'd be lucky if we can help the man out at all. Hopefully 1 or 2 wee taps maybe by the end. Hello Mr. Carsons, nice to see you, man. Barley looks wet on the chase cam. It's hard to tell even sometimes when it's actually started raining on the chase cam as well. No, not even going to get the tapping. Too close to a braking area. Or I was worried it was too close to a braking area. Right, need to try and hang with him. .46 people in the house chilling out with us. Hello Baz, nice to see you, man. Thanks very much guys for chilling out. Change gears at half revs. You think I'm still revving it out a bit too much? So would you recommend even staying in 6th gear around here instead of 5th? With 1 to go. I fucking love a P8, you know. I would love a P8, Luna. Need to stay with him around these next couple of sections. It's not really a good way to stay with him. Oh, I'll tell you what, we picked up a couple of fans, but nothing else. Probably picked up a penalty there as well for that stuff. A lonely one now. That could have been nice the whole way along the straight. Chilling out with Luna. Mohammed, we might get to chill out with Mohammed on the last lap for a P9. How's your drive? His drive is pretty good. Let's take a short shift to 7th as well. Does he get into the slipways? He's still coming at us. No, he should be getting a small whiff of it now. Get your bets in. Who's faster, me or Mo? Who's getting this one? I know it looks like he's hot favourite. We've drove away from him again. We have. Whatever car he's in, he wasn't getting enough slipstream to hang about. Yeah, only a wee whiff.
I thought he was coming back out of there once he was in it, like. So Flash, how bad was your DR reset? How much did you drop? What were ye? And what are ye now? Or we're looking at only a matter of time before we have a DR reset ourselves. You lost about 20k DR down to about 40. My goodness, that was a big chunk. What were you at the Flash? You reckoned you were around about the 60 mark? I thought you were higher than the 60 mark. No accidents at all, none, only bump drafting. Any penalties? Any penalties for bump drafting? Or no penalties, no warnings at all that you weren't driving clean and it just gave you a DR reset? As we were daydreaming, Mohammed has made his way back up onto the arse area and forced us into cheating on the last lap as well. That was his fault. Mr. Turismo should punish him. Your second account was at about 60k. You had no penalties for bump drafting, but a couple for the track limits. But to say the track limits don't affect the DR, so it's like it's punishing you, but it's not even telling you that you're being punished. You only find that out at the end of a race. Theo's in the house. Hello Theo, nice to see you, man. 42 chilling out with us. Thank you, lads. Apparently people are thinking that I look a wee bit worse for wear. Make up your own minds just how professional this stream is this evening. If there is anybody out there who thinks I've let you down, please stand up now and say no, is all. Stop it. Thank you lads. I know, at least with the SR up and down flags, then you kind of know when you're doing something wrong. So really, at the end of any one of these races, we need to keep an eye. We still have a race, so we clearly know how to top people, you know, topping people in the right way, and also letting people top me in the right way. Theo had a perfect view of my crash. What one? I don't even remember much about that race. It got lonely fast, I think. He ended up with Luna just. I thought I'd done half decent there whenever it was getting wet and other people was going off. I was very, very slow, like, but usually whenever the grip immediately goes above that line, I just crash. The car will not turn, and I'm not sure if I put traction control on there or not.
whenever it did. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. There, Dale boys in the house. Dale, do I see? Have you set a time in this? Eh? Or have you been watching and you're thinking to yourself, I ain't gonna go from the back? Dale hasn't put a time in. Dale, are you gonna turn up from the back? That's the rumours. I'm gonna start the rumour. Dale boy is going to do a last 2 stream or a last 2 couple of races on this track to try and get himself a badass last the first video to upload. That's the rumours I heard, Dale. Womble is still now as well. Thank you very much, lads, for chilling out with us. You wonder if at some point this week people will learn that you need to brake earlier when the track is wet. I know I was more scared that the people behind me were going to laugh their bollocks off at me for lifting off and braking like it was scared shitless. We definitely did go too slow, like we went too slow, but we got to watch a few people driving right off the track. We're going not slow enough. It's a nice feeling, but whenever the track gets like that, that's how the game felt all the time at the start. I mean, to me, you know the way when you're driving in the wet there and you're just on edge with your foot, you're like, your reflexes is just waiting, I mean, to adjust. It's like when the game first came out, I loved that I was slow, like I wasn't fast at it, so it wasn't, but it was an amazing feeling just driving the car. Flash bounced off a wall last race. I think I'm going to haul some ass in the next one. I'm calling it now. Don't think there's any stopping me in this next one. At some point, I think I'll be holding a bottle of bubbly. I don't know if we'll keep it, but at some point I would like to hold a bottle of bubbly. Good to see we haven't seen many people using that cut here. We only seen Damien the once. So we did, but nice that that's not being picked up by randoms and stuff and being the way to go. Foods are fast in the Viper. Dale says, you've just been watching so far, licking your lips. I'll be in the minority, but you honestly can't be bothered with dynamic weather, especially on this one. Well, I do like the dynamic weather in terms of the in-between wet and dry. That's the bit I like. I think in the motocross games years ago, everyone moaned, we need weather, we need weather. Motocross racing is all about crappy, mucky tracks as well, and that was like everyone wanted it. And then we got weather in a game. Now how the weather worked in the open lobbies was everyone had a track vote in the open lobby as to what track you went to, and then everyone voted on whether to race in the dry or the wet, and no one ever had a wet race. It was like, I know we all want wet, but it's more fun in the dry. Like if we were all in a lobby changing tracks and having a vote, you wouldn't get too many races in the wet. Most people end up preferring a nice day out in the sunshine. Yeah, I had no interest in GT Sport here. I have a wee bit of interest in this here one, just because, like, if this race had been all wet and raining, I probably wouldn't have been doing any of it. If it had been wet from the start. It's all about a wee bit wet, on the edge of being wet and dry, or else if it does get wet, I would like it to get wet from a dry situation and then maybe dry back up and get a line and stuff going, rather than just a whole race in the wet. A whole race in the wet wouldn't interest me. Wet was awful in GT Sport. Scotty, you're scared of the rain? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. There has been rumours. Mr. Bray, still a load of people in. A top 10 will be hard to hang on to for us. Yes, a load of people in. Mew, TSL, Coquet. A top 10 will be over the moon in this one with a top 10. Good luck, lads. But from your experience, most people don't like wet racing, and that's why PD don't really use it much. Yeah, that's it. It's definitely more fun in the dry. Good luck, lads. Foos is in the house. Have a badass race. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to need a bit of luck, like, because we're not fast enough for it at the moment. And we've got Mr. Bray on the arse area. Again, an awful place to start. Oh, I was about to say, right, we're alive and we're in the queue. Oh, didn't collect anybody. Oh, I'm cheated for good measure with dirty tires. Fuck's sake. On her toad again. Sorry, TSL, sorry. Right, come on. Kick in, kick in. Need a couple of cars behind us before we serve the penalty. We're again. Very important. I need a window. I need a tinted window that I can roll up. Scotty will be back shortly. I'm refusing speed for free there as well. Hello Scott, nice to see you, man. And James as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Chilling out. I reckon TSL is going for a move here rather than a top. Is he? What sort of car is that? Yes. A car that is quite happy to get the flip out of the way. Where's the braking zone? I'm a gentleman, like, you can at least say that about me. Just about didn't affect him. And again, no penalty. We already had that penalty, didn't we? Oh, fuck. That was embarrassing for both of us. That was Mr. Bray. I'm telling you, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Today it's happened to me and Mr. Bray.
Read the damn chat. What have I missed, lads? What have I missed? Are you meant to be on intermediates? No! You're not meant to be on intermediates, Dale. I tell you what, I was fucking actually hauling a bit of ass on intermediates. So it was. That's a wee bit embarrassing, lads, for all of us, you know. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream, lads. How many of us? 42 of yous in the house joining me. Not one spamming in the chat saying, change your tyres. It is meant to be a team event, so it is. Daft his brushes. Yeah, I know JJ can't believe it. He's crying. He's like, oh my god, this used to be a good chat. They're fucking stupid. That's what JJ's at home thinking now.
I agree, Scotty. It's absolutely ridiculous that nobody would tell you that shit.
Yes. Craig's sitting at home stoned out as well, I bet you. Have you had yourself a bit of yoga as well, Craig?
Very stretched out.
I'm going to grab myself an Orcan. We'll need to improve, lads. You've not been watching tonight and wondered if that had somehow become the OP strategy since this morning. I didn't even know. I just thought it was slow. I just thought it's the pressure on the arse area. All them sexy names. We'll actually stay out for a wee bit as well, lads. Light. Salty. Well, salvation doesn't matter what we're rolling on. Yeah. Need to get a new set. New set. Change tyres and settings, yes. I'll do that at the end of this race demo because I can't rely. I think we've just seen that none of us should be relying on anyone in this here chat, lads. If you are friends in the chat and you are meant to meet up tomorrow, don't hold your horses. Know what I mean? I wouldn't stick your house on that there. There could be a no-show, or they'll be late, or they'll turn up at the wrong place or something. Yes, the OP strat. We'll get a clean race. Eh? What a 3 hours they were. Lucas is in the house. Well, hello, Lucas. Lucas says, only true professionalism, or only true professionals blame their own. Yes, I do take a chunk. I'm not saying it's all your fault, lads. You know, I'm certainly not. I'm not going to individually single any of yous out. I don't think there's anyone in the community would do that, except for fucking Lucas maybe, trying to single me out live on stream. We're all a wee bit embarrassed at the minute. I'm sure most of you would agree, except for Lucas. What do I think? I'm 180 in between races.
Damo has himself a clean conscience. Definitely. You didn't tell me, did you, Damo? Did you try and tell me? And we ignored you? Were you spamming it in the chat? You were probably sitting at home with a wee bit of a smile in your face, wanting that shit to happen. He's lashing out now at everybody. Yes, I blame the whole community. So I do. Mr. Turismo was even a wee bit at fault. What on earth has been going on? Jerry, were you not here? Jerry, if you had been here, man, it would have been alright. They started me on the wrong tyres. We were on intermediate tyres. And we were told that. I didn't even know myself and I'd done half a lap. So I did, Jerry. Half a lap just thinking I'm slow. Get out of people's way. Yes. We're learning stuff, but cheers, lads. You'll look back on the stream. Yes, check and let me know if anyone was in the chat trying to help me out. Or perhaps even several of them in the chat laughing and talking about it. Saying, look, he's gonna forget the tires. Shout out the scores. He's mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. Fuck's sake. I'm mad at myself. That was a 120. No, I had a couple of tons there. Only the one in. No, our slippers. Right. I'll call them out, tell you. A lot of shit ones though. $60. Good dart, Stevie. Good dart, Stevie. Big 20s all day long. Got lucky with my last one. 68. Good last one, Stevie. Go on. Suck their eyes out. 41, a good 41, but all pretty close to where I was wanting it. Treble 20, hot 1, 81, treble 20, oh, it's a bit of a blocker though, it's a bit of a blocker for me. Oh, I've got this side of it. A good ton, 100. Super darts, Stevie, super darts, son. That's what I want to say. $100. Go on. Maybe you can give it a hoo-ah. Huh? Pull the burr belly and all out. John said you could have won another 3 rounds of that quiz. It's yours. I know you were OP, man. You're OP at the quiz tonight, John. $41. Hello DMC, 35 in. Guys, thanks for chilling with us. The team sent us out on the wrong tires on that one. $85, $85. $45. $100. I was drifting rather well on the intermediates. Thank you, Jerry. $24. $60. $60. $100. Driving rather well, not drifting. $45. We're on our last lap now. $40. What do I reckon? A big ton 40 for you? Would you like a ton 40 before we get back in the rig? $85. $45. 45. Right, we're back. Jerry wanted me to be scoring better. Sorry, Jerry. For the crunching fans at home, you know who you are. Stay tuned. .45 common score. Hard to get a big 60. 3 good darts in the 20 is a good score. Hit the old 26s or the 66. You'd be your first dart, big triple 20, and then 1 or something. We're hoping at some point, Jerry, me and Craig are hoping that we can maybe figure out a way to play each other in darts on the stream, and then if that works out, anyone basically with a camera would be able to play. Be nice to be able to do that in between races or have a wee break, wouldn't it? Who wants a game of darts? Cheats would be like, I want a fucking game of darts. We went to Fight Club today, it was pretty good. Except soft tip darts. .69 is TSL's normal score. You're above average. Right, let's go and change the tires now, so that we don't do that shit again. Yeah, Jerry, we're hoping something like that, so even if if I'm not able to have Streamlabs working on the PC, maybe some more sort of app, I mean like the one Hugh did his interviews in, might be able to allow someone at home to throw at their dartboard and me on mine. I would quite enjoy that. What's that one for, Jerry? Hello, Turbo. Nice to see you. And we are on the softs. Munchies. Oh, it's me. Munchin. You've clipped me, Munchin. For the crunching fans. A short for the crunching fans. Here it comes. Your short. Thank you for your loyal support. Any crunching fans out there? Must be due a rainy one. Oh, we only had that one where it definitely did get wet, like there was no doubt about it, but at no point I think it got pit stop wet. Has any of you had an experience in it where it was a have to do a pit stop, it was that wet? Is that stuff even possible in it? Yes, it is possible then. Lucas has had it once. And Arky's had one where he pitted for inters. Right, so we should be maybe keeping an eye on that radar. Rain for 3 laps and you need it entered. Scott says there's no rain due. He's looked at the weather forecast. Womble has experienced one where not a pit stop, but you, Max, and Tonic were in one earlier where the heavens open on the last lap, pretty much undrivable on slicks. Most folks crashed off. That's good, that's good. Look forward to one of Eamon's. Half 8 morning's lap was full wets last lap. Pretty good odds then. There's a chance, Arkies. That's what you're saying. There's a chance. I like the way you think. Quite a selection of cars. Tidge. I turned up. Kira is in the house as well. My goodness. underpant department incident in this one maybe. Good luck, boys, good luck. Right, that's it zoomed out as far as I can go. Looks like an absolutely beautiful day here this evening. Right, come on, man. Find a bit of a flow, stay in the queue. Thank you, thank you. Right, round onto the straight. Momo's in a V run, and I did not see a V run in that bunch in front of us when I run down there. So let's make friends with another OP car in a straight line. Take that. And that. Go on, top it, lads, lads. Look at the bunch up the hill. This is 2 OPV runs. That was a wee bit of speed for free there. Lost out on. Come on. There's Damien behind us. I'm happy for Damien. The sand going up the inside of me here. Damien, show me your nose. Right, I'm still a wee whiff. Bird's got unlucky. Come on, top it. A top is what was needed in that situation. I'm telling you. You're going to put it the wrong way. Look at the bunch there. We were all right back in that bunch, like with the top in the arse. Hopefully he goes and gets that bunch now. That was time lost there for both of us. Well, lovely big bunch right there. 3.1 seconds off the lead. Tidged on the arse area. Excuse me. It's in a Citroen. Hawk. Nice driving, Womble, nice driving, man. Just straight off the track. Nice awareness. We're out of it at the minute. And they're driving away. Keep having side by sides and passing like that, but we'll be lucky. Is any of them even in the veil run? I don't think they are. Yes, edging in on them, faster than them, as long as they keep on going for the passes. Or is that now the strat that people's going for? Is it like, are we meant to be making sure there's no bump drafting here? Is this high, everyone's starting to have a DR reset and everyone's like, right, no more bump drafting? Is that the rumours I'm hearing? Be lovely to nail the Ballots out of the next couple of corners, and again they're all going for passes rather than a top the arse. Can only be good for us. Right. What does Tej fancy doing? How quick is that? In a straight line, I wonder. How much of a run does he get? Well, leave him left and right to go, but he may well tap the arse if he thinks it's the place to be. he's struggling now to get any inroads into us. I think it will have to be at top of the arse. Yes, that's right. Ted's topped my arse. Live on stream. My goodness, I'm blushing. I'm blushing. I flashed my hazards and everything at him. Oh, take that, says Ted. And I took it. And again, if at any point he shows us a wee nose indicating that he does want it before the corner, we'll hand that over. No, he's having a lift. Bravery for ourselves. Try not to slow the man down too much. And still a wee bunch of them on up the road there. 5 seconds off the lead. Damien has made his way to the front. Right, well, never lost him much time anyway. Right, can he take me places? How quick can that machine go if I'm pushing him on? It's a big 7th gear as well, that one, I think. He's making his way back to that bunch. We can get back into the slipstream along the straight. Wonder what his top speed is like. Right, 2.5. That coming down. He's driving away at the minute. How quickly does that top speed start coming back towards us? Will there be any sort of whiff? There, it's coming back down now. That's coming back down at a reasonable pace. 2.5. Or no, hold on. Pick that 2.4. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll have a 2.3. This is my good section of the track. 2.2. Way faster than Tidge along this section. We are at this rate. We're gonna be back in the slipstream. Come on, come on. Get me back into it properly. Under 2 seconds. Right now, come up playing with a man. It's good in acceleration.
Car Holloway.
Night, Carhall. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Have a good one. Ah, cheated. Wanting to get back up with Tidge. A big cheater as well, not even a wee cheater. Still hoping I can get up and say hello to Tidge. Which is why we're risking getting all sorts of penalties. Another big cheating penalty. Come on! I want to catch Tidge. I just want to touch him. I just want to touch him just once. Come on, bring him back. I feel like we're slightly closer than what we were the last time, like. And we did get into the slipstream the last time. How close can we get? Will he be worrying about me? Will he be thinking what? He's a 2-second penalty. Surely he's not going to send it. That's what he'll be thinking. Topping his arse with this much extra drive could cause him to crash. Decisions. Make up your mind. Don't want to pass him live on stream. Oh, no, I can't with the penalties. It's just not right. Can't be done. It has to be a tap on the arse area. The only way to go. The big 2-second penalty floating above us. He said right before sending a wild, crazy lunge down Tidge's inside before the penalty zone. TSL. Going to take my piece, Steve. Oh my goodness. I'm just holding my own line. I'm not looking. Might we get a wee chance back at anyone? I think we might. They're surely all a wee bit too close to haul ass around this corner. Oh, did anyone cheat on the outside? I'm interested to see if I cheated there. Feel like it did. But no penalty handed out there. You're allowed a huge big chunk of that one. A pat on the back, a pat on the back. Night Tank, have a good one, Mom. Thanks for hanging about with us. Well done, TSL. I can't wait to find the flow, Mom. I can't wait to start flowing a bit better and be in it properly. I'm still in it at the moment, but when I'm at the front of a bunch, I feel like I'm slowing them down in the twisty bits. A chunk of you and a chunk of you. Is that the rules, Flash? I need to be more chunky. Catch you later, Damo. Have a good one, Mom. Thanks for hanging about with us. Hello, Heat. Mama reckons Heat Dodge. Never get a flow. A bit messy. I just want to be flowing on the track, Womble, so that I'm not the guy who's at risk of losing the slipstream. At the minute I'm not quite flowing in the braking zones. Yeah, good racing. Damien with the win. He says, not you, not today. It's Monday, it's Monday. Will you see me tomorrow? And again, those cars like are Viper, F-Type, Ferrari. The first Veyron. What am I? Should we perhaps seriously considering changing the different car? Is it not really OP in the race? Those vapors are ridiculous, 2 of them together. And you get dropped from the slipstream no matter how close you are. And what are you in, Max? You're not in the vapor, but sure you're not. Or 2 of them is pulling away from a vapor. Tiger had a Kimmy wannabe in his lobby. Spoiled the race. Rah! The Jaguar. He's in the Jag. Sound like everyone's maybe going to end up in the vapor. Even in the rain. Was there quite crucially enough time to perhaps roll a quick cigarette? What may well become known as the lucky cigarette that he rolled right before the race began. He's just about finished that stuff on time. Oh, he would need to find tobacco. He would need to find tobacco. He's not finding tobacco. He's found tobacco. Good 10 seconds wasted there though. Good luck again, lads. I don't know how yous are going to beat me with a lucky fag lit up. Yes, good luck, lads. It's raining. Oh, it's raining. How heavy was it raining? I'm on the softs anyway, I know that for sure. Womble says, yeah, but it's leaving fast. We should be on the softs. We changed them in the garage, so we should be on soft. Oh, it was raining that day. How wet was it at the start of the race? A quick flick through. Oh, I'm trying to zoom that shit out. Yeah, we're right in the middle. It's on the edge. It's on the edge enough for me to have traction control on.
Yes. We had it on 5 the last time. In fact, come here. Come. Yes, that's a skirt. I am. That's a skirt. I am. That was the fuel. Daft as a brush. Right, traction control on. A lift on a coast and a cruise. Will the car stop? That's what everybody was wondering. Well, their cars certainly didn't want to stop. Awareness coming back on, awareness coming back on. Thank you. Shit was hitting the fan that day all over the place. There was a bit of a seal. Oh! Why did I just drive off the track trying to go round outside? 2 for 1. Fuck. That felt good as well to start. Right, still says it's a bit wet. A lift on the coast, on the cruise. He's slightly terrified too. That's Kirith. Hello, Kirith. Come here, the eye. Top your arse, are you? With your big 5-second penalty. My very own secret weapon called Kirith. With a big 5-second penalty. He will not give a damn, surely, at this point in the race. Go on with yourself. Take me places. Let's do this. We'll get you involved. He'll not want to be involved, I suspect, with a big penalty like that. And again, it's still a bit wet out there. We'll go for another top of the arse. Yes, take that, Kirith. Surely people are going to die. Right, and we've a nice big gap behind us. Let's get one last wee top of the arse for Kirith, and then we're lifting and coasting. Oh, really, Artie? Kirith had the same idea as everybody. Drove off the damn track. Nice pink livery. And again, we'll stick with Kirith. Somewhat of a dream team, we'll be saying. And again, he'd be having a big lift here, so I'm on a lift like now. Terrified lift. Right. And smack the man's bum and give me that speed for free. Still says it's a bit wet. I'm shaking myself now in case he comes for a piece. Yes, he did come for a piece. Surely you getting stopped there? No, he didn't. We tagged him on the way past there as well. Like, I don't think he was getting stopped. Right, we're still there. A wee bit of damage. Oh, what the fuck was that as well? I was about to laugh at him. That came out of nowhere there. We wheel on the curb or something must have been. Oh. I have a feeling Womble. We'll go for the move now. I have a feeling Womble might want to make a dream team. Does Womble get a run on him? Womble does get a run. Let's go Womble, dream team it. Go on. Topped by Tidge and topped by Womble. Come on, nearly getting back into it. Everyone helping each other out at the moment. Come on, give me a good corner. It says that there's grip there. Again, need to be brave for the guys behind us.
Turn your traction control off.
Oh, thank you, man. Right, a P5 still available at the minute. My goodness, conversation going down with these two. Down there. Thank you, Womble. Donny Smudger's in the house. Hello, Donny. Nice to see you. A wee flash of the headlights there at Burrs, just in case he crashes. There's no why. Another wee flash at him here, help him pick up a penalty maybe. Right, I'll tell you what, lads. There's a bottle of bubbly on up the road there. Not that far up the road here. too much extra speedy. I'm gonna go for the move. Do you wanna top it? You know that I'd like it. Go on, baby, top my ass. No, he wanted a piece of it. Again, nice and early for ourselves. That shit hits the fan for somebody. Right, and still a couple of laps to go. Burrs will be, he's trying to get me and Wombled off side by side. What is he like? What is he like? Hang on, fucking, right, I'm pounding his headlight flashes now. So I am.
Ray is in.
Hello Ray, nice to see you, man.
Michael Warren is in.
Hello Michael. Bottle of bubbly is available now. Again, thank you Womble, sorry man. Just lacking a wee bit of pace on people. Oh, hey, what's up, what's up? He must have some damage or something, maybe. Oh, he has to have damage, he has to have damage. Oh. Fuck, Burrs got lucky in that situation, didn't he? Surely your damage is gone. Not yet. Right, two to go. Can we make our way back up to Burrs? Not sure what's wrong with Heat. Wrong tires or something there maybe? Come on, stay in the slip, man.
That's Big Jerry away.
Jerry, night man. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging with us. Right, what else is available? Is your man wanting to move and womble? Or is he thinking of topping? Burrs is definitely back on, so there's a bottle of bubbly available. And Mr. Drum Tank fancied a bottle of bubbly as well. He didn't turn up for a top 5, that boy. What sort of a run could I get on them? Still a good wee distance to that corner. Oh, here. What is that smell? I smelled that somewhere before. A 3 for 1? Where is that corner? Too close to the corner. There'd be no 3 for 1.
Might have just shaded there. No idea what the limits are. Half a second. Right, we could do trying to be ahead of these ones before we serve that. Right. Definitely a cheater. Can't watch this filth anymore. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Food is still hanging about with as well. Thanks for chilling with us, lads. Could definitely do with being in front of the Edens, or we're close enough to keep catching them. It's still coming down at the moment. So it is. Why are you fucking birds? What does he think about sometimes? Speed for free, and he's like, I don't want that shit. There was a shitload of penalties that day. All we have second ones as well. Come on, nail yourself a corner. Can I serve my penalty a wee bit better? Not really. We're gonna flash our headlights at Womble, like. I doubt it's going to work. Them two boys have side to side up there. It's not done and dusted yet. There's still more available, believe it or not. Anyway, it sounds. Oh, we've cheated again over that one. Bit too much of a chunk. Big gap behind us, but no, we got away with that as well. It didn't give us a penalty there. No, I felt like I got a penalty for doing that the previous lap, and then got away with it that time. And they are. I think Craig's going to give this one a try tomorrow. If you're going to avoid crashing, I would imagine up towards the front. We've not been up there much, but if you're in the bunch at the front, it would be quite exciting, I would imagine. Max says flip. Lost it, Max. Where did you pick up that penalty? Last corner. And Keirth in that one as well, so Keirth might, I'm not sure if he's streaming or not, but he might be trying to get a bit of footage. He could be back. You went a tiny bit over the line on the straight, so you did the chicane. P2 has stopped anyway to give you the win. Burst is a menace. I'm not sure, but I'm convinced he's lurking there sometimes. He does strange things, like sometimes when he's in front of you like that and you're on the fringe of his slipstream and he's well in the slipstream of the cars ahead, it's like he has a wiggle to try and drop you out of a slipstream or something, or to try and make you lose a wee bit of slipstream, and he loses his own momentum. I reckon he has a wee lurk. Like he quit out of that race earlier after I flashed my headlights at him. I think that was him just saying, you know something, I'm going to quit out this one for you. Back in for another one. What time are we coming to? I'm going to make the midnight one, or the race closest to midnight, my final one. So you have been warned. That's the one that I'll win and go to bed faster than the laddie is, who's been whipping me all night. You were well ahead with the intermediate tires. Right, so you started that one on the intermediates and you were quicker. I enjoyed that wee one. A wee bit of... I definitely wouldn't want it to be all wet race the whole way, but a wee bit of wetness like that definitely makes it a bit more exciting. Mixes it up a wee bit. Scott says, quiz, flip it. What was the score in the 2018 World Cup final? 2018. John says 4-2. I'm going to go for 4-3 because if John's not right, he'd be close to being right. I say 4-3. Do you have to say who to? Or is it just the scores we're guessing? Crazy, nice to see you, man. How are you? Hope you're well, dude. Thanks for hopping in. France against Croatia, says John. What are you up to these days, Crazy? You still playing any of the Turismo games? Are you still on sport, or have you moved on to GT7, or are you done with racing games for the moment in your life? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Again a little 7. Yes, you're good, cheers, and you're rarely playing now, but you had a wee go today. Good. Hope you're well, man, hope you're well. Nice to see you in. Don't forget to headbutt the like, please. If you're not, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So come on, window, come on, headbutt the like, please. If you feel the need. I reckon Windows pressed that. I reckon he's pressed that. I think the next time I get on here, I'm gonna have a couple of wee laps in that Viper. I'm starting to feel like the Viper might be the way to go. From looking at the results and listening to the talk going on in the chat, I'm in the wrong car. You guys in the Viper, OP car pickers. What do you like? Jump into the Viper, be brave, like me. Thank you, Crazy, thank you, man. Here we go, in for another one. Not a big turnover on a big ass weight either. Back in once again. Hopefully a wee bit of rain. It looks dark there, but it's not going to be dark. It looks dry, doesn't it? Looks dry. Can we go out and flick through that? Let's zoom out. Potential. There's potential for a downpour. People thinking I'm coming out to get warmed up. No, it was for the fans. That rain looks ominous. Dun dun dun. Question 2. Phoebe Waller-Bridges Fleabag popularised which alcohol beverage? I don't know. Don't know that one. The only Phoebe I know is the Phoebe out of Friends. Keirith is back in this one as well for a dig at it. Right, it's dry at the moment. Where's that radar there? And we already are zoomed way out. It looks like it's going to stay dry to me. Good luck, lads, good luck. Again, a P. would be nice. We're going to be the unlucky one at this year's start as well. 10th place. Guy behind going to have a run on us. Oh, that didn't start as bad as what it has done all the other times. And 10th, that was a slightly different start. It must be a certain combination of cars in front of us. And in a beautiful big queue, we will tap Danny's arse if he wants to go for a move, because he is in the faster car. Let's tap his arse and see if he wants to go for a move. No. It's a dream team starting to form at the moment.
Could have got stopped and in, nearly worked. Probably a penalty there for cheating, going wide in the accident. No penalty popped up yet. Right, I survived it. That was well gettable there too, just came back off my brakes instead of staying on them. They broke a mile too early. As the rain comes down, oh, the shit's about to hit the fan. And that's all the much I'm brave enough to accelerate that you boys could stopped and turned. You did, well done. I wasn't brave enough for that. Anyone want to come out and share, start a new train with a fast car? No. He's just got better acceleration on me. Again, no luck for us at all whatsoever. I want to pass you, I want to pass you. For fuck's sake. Cheated as well. Very unlucky for us how this one has turned out. Just getting slowed down in the wrong spots. Only we half seconds, so still might be a P-Steve in it. Good chance of cheated there. No, got away with it. Hello Sparks, apologies lads for missing any of the chat. Thanks for hopping in. Again, it's nice and early on the straight, and he does seem to be in the correct vehicle, doesn't he? He's not, you know, that's a different car than I'm in. Can I make a move now, knowing that the track's going to turn left here, and maybe have a nose on the inside so that you can't come back out? Or right even? That'll do, a 3 wide between you boys. You get down nice too. Where to go, what to do. Right, and again, we'd actually like ahead of Danny before we started the penalty, because we've got a wee penalty. So we'll go for that stuff, Danny, if you don't mind. I know you're probably frowning. We're hoping to cling on. Oh, he didn't take it off us anyway. Momo's gets the slice of luck that time. Need them two in a bit of a race, let us back in. Brian's in the house. Hello Brian, nice to see you, man. Haha, cheated there as well. Always a wheel on the track.
Right, and we've got a whiff. We might be able to get ahead of them before the penalty zone. 1.2. Do they top each other the whole way along the straight? Does it even matter? Can we pull them in? They're edging away. They're driving away, the animals. Does the Frenchman fancy tapping us if he gets up? That'll be too late. Momo's is a Frenchman, let's flash our lights. No, Brian, you just kind of, it's random from what we see. No, it could be wet, could be dry. Most of them are all dry. You can have a quick look at your radar. You can see there's nothing in sight at the moment.
Chevy is in.
Hello Chevy, nice to see you, man. Savely is in as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies if I missed anything. Bit of shit hitting the fan for someone. So we'll hang on to it. Okay, and just a wee cheater. Danny, close enough for a wild crazy lunge with a couple of corners to go. Rules, what rules? I hear him thinking we'll break as late as we throw ourselves into this one. Sweep in on a narrow defensive line. Big slow arse in the apex, nowhere to go. He almost gets it on the line, not quite.
You've got another lap.
I was a wee bit embarrassing, you know. I was a wee bit embarrassing, lads. It's all under control, but all about that pat in the back. We're in a race now for 9th. Yes, I noticed that myself, Sparks. I noticed that myself. I eventually picked up on that scenario there. I think it's going to get pretty boring quickly. I think it could get slightly more entertaining for ourselves, but before it gets boring, like, I quite enjoy it whenever you're in the bunch. It's a shade like now, sitting in a race like this here, but when you're in that bunch, I quite enjoy the feeling of it. Savely reckons it was good fun in top split today. Yeah, I'm just slightly off the pace. As soon as we start collecting some apexes on a regular basis, will be at the party along with the rest of them, and it does look fun there at that party. It's the place to be. Sparks likes it. He's bound to want a wee bit of this. What do I think? Oh, he doesn't want it just yet. Tapping the arse. I'm choosing to go for the side by side. I'm keeping him offline as long as we can. Oh, he's been awfully nice. Let's hang it there on the outside. He was very nice with us. We might as well enjoy the race. There's nothing else to be had in this one just yet. And that worked out. Not too bad. Hello, Shane. Wow, that's not Smokers Highway. That's Christmas Dinner Highway. Yeah. That's Roll Your Smoke. .7, we've got .8. I want to get used to trying a nice big chunk of that one too. But it seems to work. Max and heat with a couple of bottles of bubbly back home to the stream for us. Oh, we've cheated. Threw away a P9 right at the end. Go on, throw that penalty up. No, did I get away with it again? Yeah. Struggling to read some of the penalties. Right, lads, the next one is the final event of the evening. ASR rank, did I lose it? How do you know? Oh, there it is. A plus A. Ooh, I was an animal. What did it do? What did it do? Did we pick up many penalties? Thank you, Brandman, for joining us and hanging about. The company's much appreciated. JJ says, animal. Will it be in a drop split? Are we about to win a drop split lobby? All C and D rated guys, me on pole position maybe. Just go to bed faster than everybody who turned up that day. Was it a tactic? Are you sitting at home now thinking that's what he's fucking did? He's did that in badness. He wants a drop split. All the cheating. How many track cuts did it get? And someone says track cuts don't give you an SR drop. So I'm not sure if it's the bump dropping or what it is. It was my ranting before the race. What did I rant about? The S rank is only for people that can count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want my S back. Any penalty hurts your SR. Right, so someone who said that wrong earlier was talking shite. We'll hopefully still be back in the same lobby. Read it properly for flip's sake, Scotty. There's some fluffy flowers. Thank you, JJ, thank you. It's been a long time, and I'm not too sure where we've been. I still don't know what you mean. That was your rating before the race. Oh, we started that race with it, right? There's me thinking you were saying I was having a rant. I know I couldn't remember a rant. Hide my camera to see what it is now. Oh fucking no, we might have lost even more. A, we're still A. Yeah, pretty damn clean. So we are pretty damn clean. Back into C, if we can make it a B or a C. People have been wanting a DR reset to see what it's like down in those lower lobbies. You'd love to see me down there, really, wouldn't you? Clean as flip. Thank you, Sparks. Thank you, man. Cheers. So, Sparks, have you been racing this here quite a bit today? Is everybody continuing to bump draft, or is everyone starting to get afraid of bump drafting because of all the SR that's being lost? Or is everyone still just going for bump drafting when it makes sense? Max says, is this one of those where he tries to get back to SRS before bed, but ends up it's 5 AM and SRD? It could be, you know, it could be. Yes, apparently, John, people are starting to feel that it's the bump drafting. Fleisch had a race earlier, and he said he didn't get any penalties or anything like that there. So it was the bump drafting. That's all he was doing. Not really. You've been doing it on your second account because of the DRSR death. Yes, it's definitely a second accounter. Anyone brave enough to have a go on their main account, fair play to yous. I heard rumours JJ might be brave enough for a main accounter on this. JJ, can I ask you the question? Are you afraid of race C this week on your main account? Be honest, tell the truth. Where is my button as we all wait for JJ's answer? Very quiet over there. On your main account, yes, he's terrified. He's terrified on his main account. Quite like the rest of us. Smart move. Max says, why would anybody be afraid of this on their main? You've gained about 10k DR the day. Max, aka King Kong himself. Loving the sound effects, yes. More professional than ever before. A lot of streamers will spend thousands and thousands of pounds on stream decks and Streamlabs and Elgato's. Pound shop. Look at the effects we've got. We've got a cat. We don't use the cat. Let's hear it. No wonder we don't use it. We've got. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Take a whiff of that one. We've got the thumbs up and the thumbs down. That's one of my favourite ones. A drum roll for when, a drum when I say something funny. Yes. Anyone want to laugh at that there when I say something funny? Quite a few. Is that someone driving the wrong way? Turn around, go in the right direction. Keep me on, everyone. We've also got big kiss. Yes. Round of applause, of course. We've got a yeehaw. And the whistle. Out of the pound shop, although it wasn't a pound, 120 I believe it is. Back in for another one. Wiser has tagged it, says nice to see you again, have a good race. You too man. Thank you, Shavely. You too, man. Thanks for hopping in and chilling. Drop split, you animal. Is it a drop split? I'm in a drop split. Where was it starting? Scotty is zip it. They are evil. Ooh. What makes you think I'm in a drop split? Heat has joined me in a drop split. Heat, thank you for being an animal. What's that radar look like? Right, that's as far as it can go. Ready to rumble. Let's get rid. Safely is Fuza. Second YouTube account. Right. I'll try my best to remember that. Hopefully, within the next 6 months, that will sink in. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Surely he cheated there. He looked like he cheated to me. Again, he's going for fucking moves. Straight away, this boy. And get moves done just in another couple of corners, man. No pace loss whatsoever. Right. Secret weapon. We want him as our secret weapon. He looks eager to make moves. Hopefully a weapon of mass destruction. What shit will he kick off once he arrives at his destination? Oh, a dream team. Decisions, where to go, what to do. Only one behind us with a bit of a penalty. Oh, wee bit of Scotty luck there, JJ, what I say is, he'd been like, how did he get away with that? Again, like if I was him, I wouldn't be trying to go for a move, but I feel like he probably is going to try and go for a move and not man with the 3-second penalty. Oh dear, I don't like where I am, like. Would be brave just in case this guy's an absolute gentleman. He was kind of a gentleman, tried his best to be clean with us and leave the space, and it worked out a fucking treat. Oh JJ, eat your heart out.
Thank goodness. Again, we've got the TTP guy behind us. He is going to go for a sand here as well on us. Seems to be what he does. My goodness. We may stay in it now. We may stay in it now. And a big chunk of you. Thank you very much. Second place available, Max. Driving away on a league of his own. Oh, they see me rolling. Still alive, lads, still alive. That could have been a lot worse. One wee bit of a squeeze deserves another wee bit of a squeeze right back, I think. I think if you were to slow that down and check that from several different angles, you'll find that that was legal and worked out a treat. Get your nose in, right? What kind of cars is in front of us? Can we drive back up into a slipstream maybe? Hello Michael, nice to see you. Ferrari guy, too aggressive. Is that the, I mean, the 93 guy? Yeah, he's wanting to pass, like straight away, even whenever it's not really on. Luckily, I let him pass and made friends with him. He was a wee bit of a secret weapon in the end. They're both coming back at us again, like it's not done and dusted, but they can maybe help us get back up to Battle of Bubbly number 2. Flash reckons he's been very rude. No, I'm not having any disciplinary action at the moment. He's still a weapon of mass destruction. He wants second place. A bit of a whip for ourselves. Oh, it's a big penalty. Oh fuck, leave me alone. Don't send it on me with a big penalty like that. Oh, we're not stopping that shit. We're not stopping that shit as he goes. But Battle of Bubbly number 2 is indeed back on now. Where to go, what to do. Again, I couldn't slow down anymore. We were driven into in the arse area. Battle of Bubbly number 2 is available. Only lap 2, like. Early days yet. Flash the hazards for you. He's a clever driver, that one. And Heat had himself a Scotty Senior on the arse area. Three laps to go. Max not too far on up the road. We can still see them, man. Hit your own line, man, hit your own line.
I didn't even see him cheating. But he did. Somewhere. While I was looking away. It's got to be Battle of Publi number 2. The bosses just says to me on the radio, second or you're sacked. And with that many laps left, I'm thinking a top on HRs is maybe the way to go here. Then this will have like a ridiculous run on them, carrying way too much pace. So that does feel like quite a bit of pace. You know where I am, I'm going for the move. Enough pace to go for the move. Go on, top batters, you know I want it. Let's be having you. Max, let's flash the lights at max as well. Look at them. They'll be having some sort of effect. Is he thinking of topping the arse, or does he want an RB land of it? No, he's topping the arse, thank you. Max is still there. The win is available, boys. The win's available. Get back here. Give me a whiff of your slipstream, you. As he drives away. Still drives away with a better exit. Not in the slipstream strong enough at the moment. Again, more headlight flashes. And again, some more flashes. Max, miss a wee apex for me, man. I'm all alone. No one to help us. Only you. You're the only one that can help us out. Oh, did I cheat? I feel like I did. Yep, I did. God damn it. Only wee whiffs. I know he's gone, he's gone. He's too fast. He's had professional training, that boy. Able to handle shit talking, compliments, everything that you throw at him. If Gran Turismo was like an adventure game or a platform game with different levels, Max would be the boss at the end of, if it was a 50 level, Max would be about boss number 25 to 30. In a race for the bubbly, hopefully still by the end. If they make friends back there, like they'll be back with us. Why has Max lost speed along the straight there? Why does he lack drive? Max, is he hearing chanting? He must have heard chanting. What is that chanting? Dash for cash, chanted a shitload of fans, and Max did not disappoint them with a couple of technical problems. And with a penalty, I want that shit. Big brave one around the outside. And apex collected. He doesn't want it at the moment with a penalty. He's like, come on Scotty, we've got our very own bouncer, Max Power, protecting the arse area. Only we land over the leg, he'll definitely want that shit back. And he's a 2-second penalty behind him, right? We should be alright. It's just a wee smack of the bum, not much at all. Max disappears into the distance. Oh, there's a wall there. That's one to go. Couple of headlight flashes. Big chunky yacht and a big brave chunky yacht. Oh, Max has dropped the wheel. Good save. Good save. Lacking a wee bit of drive maybe. I'd love to have a whiff of slipstream after the next couple of corners, Max. He went wide there, didn't he? I'm not in charge of the rules, like. No idea. If you're allowed to go that wide, I'm sure Max knows the rules. Probably are allowed to go that wide. Still a small whiff. Oh, Max. Max, what is he thinking? What is he thinking? He wanted to be behind on the straight. He wanted to be behind on the straight. My goodness. Oh, will he regret that decision? Max has pulled himself a frogger live on stream. An unusual spot to pull a frogger. Coming up with a sneaky plan. Look at him. And he's dropped back. And now Heat also has a chance of the win. Am I pulling away from you? I am pulling away from you. Come here, I make it even harder. What were you thinking, Max? Yes, you're going to regret that stuff now. Wee bit of a wiggle for you. With straight this long, you could definitely have an Norway wiggle, couldn't you? Yes, it's a big long straight. He might be frowning now. He'd be like, can't really complain, but definitely barely legal. Nearly a second of a gap. Oh, he shouldn't have had a lift. What were you thinking, having a lift? He gave up. No, he didn't give up. He tried to come up with a sneaky plan. The sneaky plan just hasn't worked out at the moment. I think he may have been better but letting me pass him and then drop back into the slipstream, and he mightn't have handed the slip back to Heat. He's now under immense pressure with Heat on his arse. All over his leg. Yes, got me on the defensive, that's for sure. A big slow car. Did he get the cutback? The cutback was available. Where to go, what to do? I think I would like to be on this here side. Yes, and send you to the outside if you don't mind. Would that be possible? A definite badass pass around the outside of it is possible here later on. He gets a top on the arse as well from Heat. All was still to play for. Oh, I thought we made it. Oh, sorry lads, sorry. Oh, sorry Heat. I was a passenger. Oh, off the racing line. Sorry Heat. I thought that might have only been a wee land of it. I thought that was hangable around the outside there. The track just disappeared and says no. There's no track here. Why is there a fancy? And he's close enough to sand it. We'll leave it open for him as well and just enjoy the race. We're within a second of third. It would sneak up to fourth maybe. Oh no, top five. People to play with at least. People to play with at least. Unlucky in the last there. Max was a bit slow in the apex. I thought to myself, I'm going to be brave and go around the outside of him. And then I was like, no. There's a right hand corner there. Heat, apologies man. I was a passenger. I was a passenger in that one. Well done. I could have just asked Heat, what the fuck were you thinking tapping his arse instead of mine? On the outside. What were you thinking, man? Only thing to do there was to tap me, and me and you were going to pass him, and then you were going to wild crazy lunge me in the last corner, and I was going to be proud as punch of you, and you were getting the win. That's how that was meant to go down, Heat. I don't know what you were thinking of there at the end. Giving Max it for absolutely free. Kieran is SRA as well. We're still on the A's too. There's even B's in the lobby. SRB's in the lobby as well. P11 got a DR reset. AB. He be mad after that one. I think I'm going to bed a wee bit faster than that big YouTuber Kirith with his own tunes and all. You probably recognise the welcome to the Kirith Car channel. Yes, you've heard that shit before. I'm a bit quicker than him, believe it or not. If we were to have like a 5-lap race around a Le Mans circuit, I'd probably beat him by a couple of seconds. So not a whole lot faster, but definitely a wee bit faster. Sleep well, my Belfast brother. See you soon. Thank you lads for chilling out with us this evening. I am going to call it a day at that. Max is faster than me. Heat is faster than me. We're going to have to answer the truth whenever we'll get up in the morning and answer all them emails. Regularly asked about Heat and Max as well. I shall hopefully be back on. That's what happened to you, Scotty. Race 1 dropped A plus to A, then AB, because you can't be B SR with A plus, so you got reset to 40k. I don't mind if we get reset. We'll just enjoy lower lobbies, and even if we end up with a full reset, there'll be a week when there's a badass combination for us in, and we'll see just how quickly you're able to gain it back again. I do believe you can gain it back. Like, I think if we started a brand new account and there was a track that we like, I reckon if you get up early and stream like for 9-10 hours just having a shitload of fun on that track, you'd be close to A+. You'd be close to A+, I think. Goes where it's meant to go on. Unfortunately today it was meant to go down. Poor driving from us, Mr. Turismo. Yes, he knows it. He knows it. He's spreading rumours. Anyone else at this party, he's fucking telling Kirith that, oh, community, I tagged you. Animal. No, I mean, we'll not let Kirith see that we're not standing up for ourselves against that hate guy talking shite at the after party. You animal. I wish I could see who else was at the after party as well. I'm going to order a beer at the after party. A beer for me. I'm moving that camera. That camera's annoying me now. Who else is at this after party? It didn't even matter. The after party was over. There was a couple of other ones hanging about there. Kirith chilling with us till the death. Yeah, it's okay for you, Scotty, playing full time, 40 hours a week. You play that in 2 months. Oh, a nice combination for you, but I'm up and down. I mean, so I'm playing. That's what I'm saying. If you were to have a brand new account, if you were to start a brand new account, and your favourite combination was daily race, A, B, or C, then by the end of one day of you playing your bollocks out, telling your boss, I'm sorry, this is a day off for me, I need a break, you'd be very close to A+, I reckon, by the end of one day's racing. For your information, dogging is on the list of blocked words. Right, so you tried to write dogging at the after party and you weren't allowed to. That was unfortunate. Thanks for letting us know. Were you looking? Are you a watcher, or are you like the doggy, Max? When you go to these here dogging places, do you be the doggy, or are you the dogger? I should do a poll. Huh? Who thinks Max is a doggy, and who thinks Max is a dogger? Will he tell us in the chat? Or maybe he's just security. Maybe he's the security man. Yes, good to see your ID, please. Yes, and yous are all prepared. No tinted windows or anything allowed here. Everything has to be out in the open. Okay, I can see everything. On yous go. There's a couple of cars over there. Sparks thinks that's a great question. Has he got back? He still hasn't got back to us. He's thinking about it. I wonder if he's on the pen, regretting. Here he is. He says, I feel like it's time for bed. Bum, bum, bum. Scotty is the one who goes around a fly. He has ignored that question, guys. He has ignored that question. Perhaps an indication that Fleisch enjoys being the doggy and the dogger. He probably has a wee taste of both. So he does. Yes. He arranges it. He's got a Facebook page arranging it. We're meeting at this spot the night. We all know now, Max. Thank you, man. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, guys. Like I say, I'll hopefully be back on again tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on again soon, that's for sure. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll catch us on the flip side. Night night.